Rye?
How did I lose it? No, the manchineal tree. It causes toxic burns on your skin,
Oh.
but will kill you if you eat its fruit. It's a caustic sap.
All right, guys. I am as ready as I can be. So let's go ahead and start the recap. Now, remember, in our last episode, we ended the game in the night of the 21st, where you had gotten rooms at the inn in anticipation for the following day, heading up to the mine. You're currently investigating the disappearance of 4 individuals from the village of Loban, the home of Gaimar, or at least where he grew up. And Sir Cathal was unable to solve the mystery. So for the past 2 months, the villagers have been in fear for their lives. And Doughberry helped you out as the beetle. He kind of showed you the rags and told you about the different, what he suspects is murders from demons. The Reeve was arrested, and within the week, Sir Cathal is planning on hanging him because, as an example to the villagers, because they're not harvesting the rye. You were originally sent here by Sir Malden, who is the sheriff of the Meslineshire, and so you took upon that job to find out why the rye wasn't sent, why the mines were shut down, and given authority to just to investigate and then come back and report. But also, if you can solve it or resolve it, that would be even better. And you were given 2 wagons with 4 men to come with, 4 laborers to come with to collect the rye. When you got here, you found the rye was not even harvested. It was still in the fields. The squire called Wart is very protective of his lord, didn't want you to meet him or enter, but eventually, through showing your documentation and stuff like that, he agreed, and you met Sir Cathal, who was basically under the weather due to having drank too much. And they sobered him up a little bit, and you learned that there was mercenaries hired who went out to take care of the Tailda. I'm going backwards. Okay, let's start a little bit further back. Sir Cathal wanted to expand the village of Loban, and the only place to really expand was to the west, which is across the river. And so he started doing that, and the people that were clearing the trees and making room for a village, they got ambushed by the Tailda, which are tribesmen, and so he hired some mercenaries to go tell them, and show them of his authority. And they got carried away, and they killed like a third of their village, women and children and warriors and things like that. And then, but that was a while ago. And then Uh, and then a couple of months ago, the mine had, within the matter of about 10 days, there were 3 mine workers that just disappeared. They figured they wandered off, or they were killed or murdered or what have you. And so the mining guild told them to close the mine and retreat until this issue can be resolved. And then a few weeks after that, disappearances started happening in Loban and Loban, and that's when all of this had gone under. And the villagers refused to harvest the rye because of the they want something done. Sir Cathal has tried. He and his squire have tried investigating. They can't figure it out. They just can't figure it out. So Doughberry, being the beadle, has he is in charge of the militia, but he has grabbed a few of the militia, and they patrol the village at night because that's when all the disappearances have taken place. But the most recent disappearance happened in the daytime. I mean, it was early morning, but it happened in the daytime, which now his investigation, or his patrols, are going to have to be expanded to cover 24 hours probably. Then you showed up, and you did your little investigation. Half the village thinks that it's the Tailda, getting revenge for the mercenaries that went out and killed off their tribe. Some people think it's demons due to the fact that the bloody rags are left behind. And so nobody really knows. And you guys you think that it's possibly, now I'm just going to speak for you. You think it's possibly the miners dug too deep, or they dug into the ground and they maybe uncovered a Balrog or something, and this thing is now coming out and coming up from the deep. And so you guys are going to go check out the mine to see what's going on with the mine. I think that's correct. Is that about right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, you met an old lady who lives across from Sir Guymar's abandoned home, and she basically was sitting on her porch, just being an old woman, just watching people go by and stuff like that. Okay, so we start with it being the morning of the 22nd. You've all had a good night's sleep. You can all take a long rest. Oh, sorry, wrong game. And you wake up refreshed. Nobody should have any injuries, right? I don't believe anybody's injured or has any wounds. You don't have any fatigue built up. No, nothing like that. So you should have no penalties other than your encumbrance. The Wagoneers are in the common. Let's go to Loban. Yeah, the Wagoneers are in the Amberin Common, and which is beside the Peony Temple, next to the Amberin River. So what would you guys like to do? The sun is now starting to come up. You guys are the only people staying at the inn. There are no other inn goers, I guess, or patrons. What do you guys want to do? Any idea?
I think break our fast and head for the mines.
You do have a continental breakfast of like a bagel and some jam, and that's it. And you don't need to eat in the morning. Well, I mean, you don't need to expend any resources.
Did you want to? Did you want to get a wagon after all, Reiner?
Yes, I believe we should bring one with us. Whether it's to bring back a beast we find lairing there, perhaps the remains of the missing or injured.
Right.
The wagon could come in handy, and it won't slow us down overly much.
Mm-mm. Can we get one of the wagons is good?
I mean, we may as well bring both just so we can keep an eye on them. Disappearances and all that.
Yeah, while 3 of them are getting eaten, one can run down in the mine. Help, help!
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so one of the wagoners say, so the rye is up at the mine?
Maybe.
No, it's not.
To the wine could be.
No, our orders are not to go up to the mine. We're here to pick up the rye.
Your orders are to follow us and do what we tell you to do. I'll say it in a very stern voice.
Okay. Go ahead and make a rhetoric roll. Because you're trying to intimidate him.
Very much so. I hope I can.
Our job is to follow our Lord's orders, and our Lord's orders were to come here, collect the rye, and carry it back. Not to go fight a demon.
Well, while we wait for that rye to be collected, I suppose you don't have any ongoing orders, so you could earn a little coin on the side. How's 20 pennies each sound?
That sounds good.
Okay. There's 4 of you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you're taking both wagons, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass out the pennies.
So I after you pass out the penny, he goes, well, I suspect maybe they're storing rye at the mine. Let's go check. And they count the coins like, and they weigh it like in their hands, like their hands have a good weight, And then they get the horses ready, and they hook them back up onto the wagons. That takes a little while, not terribly long, but they do that. And do you guys just want to jump in the back of the wagons and ride them up?
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
Okay.
Heck, if I'm walking.
Right,
Sure.
right, absolutely. And if you want to take your pack off or something like that and leave it on the wagon, that way you won't have to have that encumbrance if there's ever any kind of problem.
Yeah.
Now you can tell that these guys have no weapons and no armor. These guys are not even a knife. They don't have anything like that. They have the clothes on their back, and that's it. And they each have a small satchel as well, but you don't see any weapons or armor. Okay, so it's not going to be long. It's only a few miles away, maybe an hour at the most to get there by wagon. And so you guys head on up towards the mine. You notice that it is fairly wooded. You're leaving the cultivated area. Here, let's see if I can kind of show you there. Yeah, see the trail goes about halfway. You're in like farmland, and then all of a sudden you enter a wooded area on this path, and because you're going to the one where I got the red party pin, and I'm gonna do this. There we go. Which is too big. And yeah, so you go up. It is kind of hilly, but not mountainous. Okay, it's you can see that this is a higher elevation, and then this over here is obviously very high, but yeah. So you go on up. You find a mine. It looks like a cave in the wall. A cave in the side of the hill.
Hmm. Is there a clearing for the mine equipment or anything like that? The road end in like a parking area?
You will see that. Oh yeah. There's definitely like a clearing in front of the mine. There's also a big pile of rocks sitting outside the mine. Looks like there might be a little creek or a stream or just maybe standing water that goes directly into the mine.
Hmm.
I'm going to copy some tokens onto a map. So I assume you park the wagons and say, wait here, right? And basically. And you guys need to decide what you're carrying with you. And
wait, there's no outbuildings for this mining operation. No equipment storage. No place where the workers slept.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope. There is absolutely a hole or a cave in the wall, and that's what you see.
Well, it might. They might have their lodgings, just inside.
It's only a 1-hour trip to the village.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a few hours.
No, it took you about 1 hour by wagon to get there.
Okay.
Yep, and go ahead and make any immediate decisions that you might have for your equipment. Before you decide what you want to do.
Do we want to call out, or do we want to just go in without?
I think we should just
kind of alerting anything inside there.
Well,
Yeah.
the mine's shuttered, so if there's anything in there, it's not supposed to be.
And you can see right there that little 7. That's telling me that it's a 7-foot ceiling.
I don't see the new battle map.
There's no.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I have tokens there. I don't have the party. Oh, wrong place.
Can we do it?
I just moved you to Lobon.
A quick survey around this area just to make sure there's no fresh tracks. Curious if it were, say, orcs. We postulated it might be whatever the name of the orcs are, and just to see if there's any tracks coming in or out, because that was one of our theories that it may be.
Make a 4-die roll eyesight.
Yeah, or maybe there's dragon footprints coming at. Could be a good hint.
Cave apes. Hope you guys' eyeballs are better than mine.
Oh, hold on. Eyes for.
Guymar's got like a 17 or whatever. Okay. Yeah, so it has been a long time since the miners were last here. It has probably rained since then, you would suspect. plus the weather and the wind and all that kind of stuff. But just kind of looking around the ground, you don't really. It's mostly rocky, so you don't really see any footprints.
Okay.
You might see where wagons have pulled up in the past, and you might see where things have been dragged, but not nefarious footprints like a Gargan or demon or anything like that.
Okay. It looks like I'm bringing my backpack and stuff with me, but I am leaving like my mess kit and a couple other dead weights on the wagon. I have them marked.
I gotcha. So you unload a little bit of it.
Yeah, because in my bag I've got the first aid kit, I've got a lantern, I've got a crowbar, the kinds of things you need in a cave.
So let me get to the mine. I do believe this mine is called the Alba mine, like Jessica. And
So it's a pretty good looking mine.
it's actually the Amba, A-M-B-A. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's not that
it's
good
an
looking
Amba.
after all.
There's no L. Right. Okay.
I knew an Amba. She wasn't good looking.
Really? Okay. Well, this is a tin mine, founded about 80 years ago. The mine ends at the end of a trail. The mine is owned by the king, but is franchised to the Miners Guild. And then there's okay, here it is. Go ahead.
I'd like to take my torches, keep them in my hand with the shield hand.
Torches,
maybe-
plural, in one
have-
hand.
Well, just they're not lit. They're just held onto. Oh,
Right.
you wouldn't want that. Are they too big for that?
Yeah, they're pretty bulky to carry more than one in one hand, unless you lash them together, or you you could stick them into like a shield strap.
Yeah.
Or you can
I would like
stick
to
'em in
do
a
that
belt.
in my belt loop or my anywhere I can just secure it, just in case the worst case scenario. I want to have a backup.
All right. My idea was if we're going to need to light a torch or a lantern, it would probably be good for me to go second with the torch.
Oh, well, I've got a lantern and a couple jars of oil. If you want to use that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go with the lantern, less smoky.
And if you don't mind, then I would, is there a way for me to have the torch to just take my shield hand and hold the lantern with the shield to the side? Is that possible?
Yes.
And then I would follow those two in and try to be the kid. Hey, Dad, what are you doing? Holding the flashlight.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would be holding like your shield vertical,
Yes.
horizontal or whatever, and
even-
and holding the lantern below it. Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
And then just be behind them. And so if there's a fight, I can set the lantern down and maybe join in as support.
Okay.
I think to be my plan.
Yeah. I was going to do basically that exact same thing, but if you want to, that is awesome.
Yeah.
The lantern weighs 1 pound.
Okay. I will hand. How long is the lantern burn? Quite a while.
Oh. Hold on.
At least an hour.
It's going to be more than a torch, right? When you got the oil. I would.
Said that in the store. I'm checking, but continue.
I'll go ahead and leave my torches then at the wagon.
Lantern is 4 hours. Sorry.
Okay.
4 hours per refill, and I've got 2 refills after I fill it this once.
Okay. There is a building off to the side. It's near the edge of the wood line. You see a building, and it looks like it's got a chimney. It's
to our
not on the
left
map.
or-
It's not on the map.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
I
It
follow
looks
them.
like the woods in this area have been cleared out and maybe used to make that building.
Yeah, let's check there first.
Okay. So when you open the door to the it doesn't really even have a door. So what would you call that? A shack? You go up to the doorway and you can see that it is there's a stove or an oven inside and a chimney, and it looks like a couple of cots.
Okay.
And that's it. I mean, it looks like whoever was here previously packed everything up and took it with them when they left.
There's not even like a scrap of rope or anything like that.
Make an eyesight on 3 dice.
I do have some rope, just so you know.
Oh, it's not important, but it's fun to try this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll try to roll to improve my eyesight.
Get some glasses, man.
No, I didn't see
It's
it.
pretty dark in there.
I didn't. I failed to look down. I kept looking at the ceiling for a rope.
Right.
And
Well, you
Okay.
you don't see any rope laying around or no scraps of anything. There's a
Alright,
couple of
use the
cots.
lantern.
Anybody else that wants to make an eyesight is welcome to.
Oh, sure.
Heck, might as well. You said by 4?
Oh my god.
you dig your right eye out
3.
with a dagger.
It's 3.
Got it. Nothing.
Let's get him out of our system now.
That's so upsetting. Mine,
Okay.
Mine
All right.
was 2 away.
Is that penalty rolled for randomly in the game?
No, that's the encumbrance and stuff.
Yeah, it's that encumbrance.
Okay.
Affects your eyes.
Yeah, the helmet slits are too small.
Don't have helmet slits. I got an open face helmet.
See, Bernier was looking around. Oh, it's dark in here. And I said, man, use the lantern. And he lit it while I was still looking at it.
I'm too encumbered to look under the bed. Oh.
That's why I asked you to take off your encumbrance.
I did.
Sure, you gotta get naked to go look around someplace, and then I can see stuff.
That's right. That's right. That's why thieves go around in just their clothes. Okay. So, you don't see anything.
Okay.
All right. Let's head into the mine. Who wants to go first? I don't mind
I
going
will.
first, but
Let me
I'll
get a
do it.
description here.
well, who's carrying the lantern?
I am.
But he wanted to go second with the light.
So that leaves me in third.
Unless you would like to go first, I'll.
Are you
take
turning?
the
Are you actually lighting the lantern?
Yeah.
Stop moving your token.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
I have to give you lighting.
I mean, if there's something living in the mines, it might be in which case whoever goes in first is in danger. Or it might be out right now and will come back while we're in there. So, front or back, either way.
Just be prepared for the very real possibility that you could be there all alone by yourself because we can't get past you to fight.
Well, let's see the situation when it comes up, and then if there's room for 2, Guy, I will let you get up ahead of me for that area. Play it by ear when we get to it.
Yeah, you should be emitting some light.
Mm-hmm. You want me to move into the cave and see a little bit?
I saw it light up a little bit further.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's just stick right close to each other, and we'll have enough light to all see. We won't.
Okay.
We don't need to be spread
Yes.
out.
These hexes are 5 feet apart, so if you want to go to the left or right of the water, you can. It's not deep.
Okay.
So if you move more than 2 or 3 spaces at a time, that's telling me that you're running.
Can we see the bottom of the water? I mean, is it really murky, or can we?
It's pretty
See the
clear.
bottom.
It's pretty clear. Yeah.
Okay. So, I'd like to keep an eye out. I know I can't roll for it, but I'm looking for something that looks like it gets suddenly dark, like it might be a pit in the water, a deep pond or something to be looking on the lookout for.
Okay, go ahead and make me an awareness roll right now.
Okay. Plus 40. Let's just
Yes.
not even roll. Just call them fails on everything.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell the reflection of the light on the water. It's hard to see deep.
All right. I won't stand in the water then. If I don't have to.
You definitely don't have to.
All right.
I mean, if there were sudden pits, the miners would have filled them in. You got to walk up and down all day. I would fill in the holes.
Or they'd put a piece of wood across it or something
Yeah.
from bank to bank. But yeah, you guys can continue on. 7-foot gap. It's just a dark mine. It might or might not be dark depending on...
Pretty dark.
There we go. It is pretty dark, but don't move your characters. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I don't see any light coming off of you.
Yeah. You just moved up forward and it opened up a Y.
Maybe I'm looking through Reynard. That's why I didn't see any change. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Alright, you're fine. Continue on. You'll notice that it opens up a little bit more. It looks like maybe a 9-foot. Or I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. The floor is slightly sloped up. That's a floor is 2 feet up. If this is considered 0, that's 2 feet up. So
okay.
it's kind of sloping up a little bit.
So the water's flowing out of the mine.
No, it's not really. It's getting deeper.
Okay.
Can you see in there? Now you can.
Okay.
You see a small cave, maybe a small alcove, if you wish to call it that, with water.
I do see that. You're correct.
Yeah,
Hey,
looks like a puddle of water.
Reynard, look.
Maybe
look
a lake.
Down, look down before you enter in. See if there's any scrape markings or anything in the floor. Blood.
That's good. That's good. I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, I'm searching along the banks to see if there's like
All these
Or
little little stone-looking like things along the outer edge. Those are actually wooden frames, like a
Okay.
wood to keep the thing from caving in.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can see they even put them all the way throughout this entire place. Yeah, it looks fairly deep. You can't see the bottom.
we will have to come back to this.
Okay.
But
Is it just since I can't see in there, I call out and ask, is there another way out through that, or is it just is it just a single room?
no.
So to speak?
well, here, step in.
You can get by me. I can just lean.
Yeah,
over.
you can go through him. He can get
Oh, boy.
he can get thin, and you go past him. Yeah,
It's just
you guys are really
Water.
close friends.
I just weigh a little over 100 pounds. I don't have to get thin.
Well, you're holding your shield sideways.
Yeah.
if for some reason we deem it necessary, I'm willing to dive in there later and feel around the bottom. But I would rather not.
We could also cut a stick and try that too.
We
A
can
branch.
cut a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have a sword, right? So that if you want to get it wet, you can do that. Or
Then I have to oil it.
there's
We could-
probably there's trees outside, so yeah, there's all kinds of
Well,
branches and deadfall and stuff.
So you're heading over. You're about in Georgia right now. Now Florida's showing.
Okay.
Looks like a Y intersection. You got a path to the left, which the water continues. You'll notice that it becomes very narrow up here. Almost like the roof hasn't gone up, but the floor has gone up. It's only 2 feet. You'd have to crawl.
I think that says +2.
It's 2 feet.
Okay.
This is +2. That is 2 feet. From floor to ceiling.
Is the water level though? So that's really the water's in a deep channel?
Correct. That is correct.
And nothing on the floor here? We don't see any signs of anything on the floor here? We
Nothing
looked at
unusual. No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
It is not limestone. I think it is. I think it's mostly rock. The where people would have had to been in here with like pickaxes and stuff to break it out. But yeah, this is where the tin. This is a tin mine. But yeah, it's mostly rock. I'm sure there's a little bit of dirt on the ground and stuff, but yeah, you don't see any.
All right. You know what we're looking for?
Yeah,
anything
nothing
that would out of the ordinary. Like, oh my God, look at there's a big scrape. All the like somebody dragged through here, that type of thing.
Oh, there's this sleeping demon in the corner. Yeah, I
Well,
got
yeah,
you.
that would be. Hope I don't have to roll to see that.
No, you will.
Oh man.
You'll probably have to make a hearing roll to hear it breathing. Okay.
Bernier, it looks like there's more branches up this way in the cramped spot.
I could just walk up in front of you a little bit and just let me just peer in. Is it? It is.
I'd
That
like to.
that little corner is just
my
a little
whole body in
alcove.
this alcove.
Yeah, so you go into that little rocky alcove. It looks like there's pickaxe marks along the wall, like someone was digging in there.
Okay, so perhaps they were searching along the vein, and it branched this way.
I would,
instead.
if I go like 10 more feet, can I crouch and do that? Go to this spot?
You can crawl hand and knees.
I mean, it's right here. It says 7 feet, and here it says 2. Is it 2 here as well? Is it 2 right there?
It's if you go more than about 5 feet, you have to crawl.
All right, I'll go here. I still don't. I'm down like on knees, maybe.
Yeah, you're crouching.
And then I look in there. Does it look like it even gets narrower up through here? Is it even less than 2 feet?
It's weird. that
It
they
looks
put
like
all-
it stays at about 2 feet.
Okay. What was that? Right.
It looks like it's still sloping upwards.
It's
over-
weird that they put all those supports in there.
Yeah, that's a
Maybe it's
2-foot support. It's pretty funky. So the ceiling and the floor slope together parallel?
Right.
Okay. And it looks like a natural cavern at this point?
It's a mix of some natural, some dug. Most of it
Did
is
somebody
natural.
dig
Most of
this?
it's natural.
Somebody on their stomach digging this out? Does it look like that, or is this natural?
This part is natural.
Okay. Well, guys, if they burst something out by accident, it probably wasn't up in that spot, but everything's fair game still.
We'll save the crawling for after the big tunnels.
Now, to the right, it actually slopes down.
Oh,
It's
to the
sl-
south of us, if the map.
This
Oh.
way. Yeah.
Um,
Where's my
can
Foyer.
I?
that direction
Should
slopes
I?
down.
I'm gonna crawl. I'm gonna crawl and look in there. Then. That down. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna crawl. Does it look like it opens up to standing room? You tell me when I can stop moving.
Right there.
All right.
Right in this spot right there.
In that hex. Right here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see that it slopes down, but the roof stays the same. So the roof and then the floor, so it kind of opens up as you go that way.
And there's signs that miners have been in here, obviously. Because I see, yeah, the wood supports are
The
still
wood
in here.
supports, yeah.
All right, I'll crawl back out.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go. Okay, and I'll tell them that it goes around and it opens up to about 5 feet.
Did you see anything in there?
Did I see anything in there?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
I would have told you.
Okay.
So you can say no.
I will say no because nobody told me I saw anything. I said no. But it continues on. The length of my vision, it looked like it opened up about 5 feet. We'd have to crouch, but it looks like we don't have to crawl. It's just around the corner. So I will leave it up to you guys what to do, but I will get back here out of the. All right. Continue on the other way, or it'd be in bad taste to leave something like that behind us, probably.
Yes, but something that can fit in there easily versus something that uses this big tunnel. I would rather have the small thing be the unknown.
I think a very large creature could get down through here, especially if it's used to crawling on hands and knees.
Well, that being said, were there any signs of miners in the cave?
No, I don't see any sign of miners other than these support beams.
Okay.
Are they just posts or are they cross beams as well?
They go up and then there's a bar across the top. Yeah.
Okay.
Not all of them. Some of them look like they have the cross. Some are just posts.
It's strange that they put supports in a place like that, but there's no signs of them over there.
I think. I suppose if you're crawling on hands and knees under something that could collapse, sure, why not? Why not? I'm not a miner, so.
You saw the movie The Great Escape.
But if they were going through there regularly, why wouldn't they widen it?
Rock is really hard. There was no tin to mine.
But then why go through there at all? Enough to need supports.
There's tin around the corner.
So, why not widen this?
I think it's lazy.
Maybe.
Get the tin and get out.
Yeah, but if I were to dig rock all day, I wouldn't want to have to crawl to go home. I don't think I'd be able to get back up.
I think you crawl all day when you're digging rock. To be honest.
What if it's so they could keep whatever's back there a secret? Like when the, I don't know, guild inspectors or tax collectors came. Maybe that's the way we need to go.
Do what you want. You go ahead. You lead on. If you want to go south, I'm with you.
Well, no, I mean, maybe whatever bad thing, if there is a bad thing here, it came from this tunnel.
Well, I think if it did, it probably came from down where this goes.
Well,
Oops.
What do you think, Guy Mark?
I think that no matter which direction we go, we're going to have some unknown space behind us that something can creep up and kill us, so we might as well go in any direction.
Right. That's a wise thing. Okay.
I think you all should split up.
Yeah. There's 3 different directions. One goes north,
right.
south.
I'll go. I think we should crawl.
Okay. I'll crawl behind you.
Get this one done before we bang up our knees or something.
Okay.
You got leggings on.
Yeah, but a bruise is a bruise.
Guys, I don't.
Okay, it's still to the north there. It's still crawling, but if you go to the south, you're now able to eventually stand up.
Does
Because it opens up. Well, he doesn't have light in.
Continue here? Does it continue?
He doesn't have light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Oh, wow. Yeah, it gets big. There's room to stand in here, and a lot of supports.
What do the numbers mean? Do the numbers mean anything? Like
That's
plus
2 feet
2?
clearance.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, if you see,
That's right.
if you see a number with a hill on top of it, that tells you how high the roof is at that point. And then if you see just a number with a plus or a minus, that's if baseline is 0, it's up or down. And so this goes up because it's plus 3 to the north and it's minus 3 to the south. So the floor goes down, but the roof is at 7 feet at this point. It's 7 feet right here. So it kind of goes, the floor goes down and the roof kind of goes up.
Okay. I could do jumping jacks in there.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me
One or
get out
two
of the
anyway.
way.
Okay, he's continuing on.
Okay, the tunnel splits again, alcove.
Yeah, it's a.
Alcove, it ends.
It was an attempt to find more tin.
It's weird that they just crawled. Maybe... Oh... I bet this loops back around to where we were.
Don't know.
Oh, no, doesn't look like it does.
Still looking at the floor. Any kind of signs of anything.
Okay.
Guymar, left or right?
It goes down
Your left.
to the. There's a slight hill there. It's -2 instead of -3, right? And then it goes like up and back down on the other side. And the roof kind of narrows down the southern passage. Okay.
These guys been drinking when they did these.
Well, I don't know. So that is like there's a little bump right where Bernie is. It's like a little mogul or whatever, and then it starts to go down again. It's -4 right there. So
Did we have to crouch to go over the bump?
no, not with a 7-foot roof.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very high roofed in this entire area on this what would you call it?
There's more water ahead.
There is a little
Okay.
water.
If I move here, Mike, could you still see?
Nope.
Okay.
It was pitch black, so I
It
got to
put you right in the black? Okay. Yeah. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Okay, so it gets it slopes way down over here. You can see it's -6.
Oh man.
What about the water? Does it seem deep here?
No, it seems less than a foot.
Flash.
Yeah. You're getting your boots wet.
Splash.
The water is kind of seeping in or dripping in from the ceiling. you might hear a drip, bloop, and that's it. Drip, bloop, that's
Are
it.
there any I mean, is there any place that looks like they're still working at? I mean, everything is...
Well, there's two areas back there where there's two little alcoves.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. All right.
Or if you get to the end, you'll find
Mm-hmm.
the
Tin Man.
the Tin Man. Exactly. Okay, so you guys are fairly deep. It's at, when I say deep, I mean underground. You're at -6 right there. And it is still a 7-foot ceiling.
Guy, you want to come along? I'm gonna...
He's good. He's away
I
there.
had to let my dogs in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can see it kind of slopes up, because if you're at -6 here, it goes to -2 up here, so it's kind of a slight slope up, but it's still a 7-foot ceiling. Ignore that 8. That's where the one of the miners used to eat his dinner.
He ate there? Is that what you mean?
He ate there. Exactly
All right.
correct. Yeah, there's actually a 6 and an 8 on the map, but they don't give any description of what that is. And there's another 6.
You can just 86 it.
Exactly.
Oh, this is the dead end.
It is an end of the mine. It looks like there has been some work done here.
I want to look at the wall here
Okay. Okay.
to see if there's like silvery metal traces or anything.
Okay.
Just to see like, were they working here or did it run out so they stopped?
Give me an eyesight with a -10.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, you're right. It's eyesight 2, 3. There's no, when you click eyesight, it doesn't ask for a modifier. It just asks for dice, right?
It asks for a multiplier, yeah.
Okay, so it'd be 3.
Okay.
4 is basically bright sunlight, daylight. When you start getting darker areas, you start getting less and less eyesight.
Well, I did not make it. Also,
Right.
well, then how do you get like a 7?
If it's glowing.
The options go 3 to 7.
Yeah, yeah.
4 is daylight. Oh my goodness. Magnifying glass for a 5.
No.
No, it's rock. I'm not a miner.
Yeah, it looks like it has been dug into. There's pickaxe marks and loose rock and stuff. But yeah, you don't see... there might be tin. It is a tin mine, but it's not... I don't know exactly how to explain it. I'm sure there's tin that can be visible because this was a prosperous mine at one point before they closed it down.
Okay.
I think tin ore is in various forms. Could just be dark. It could be glittery. all kinds.
It's because the light is behind me.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, everything looks like my shadow.
All right, and then what?
Nothing here, guys.
Can we come back to here? Work our way back?
Absolutely, you do what you want. Okay, so I'm gonna take over for now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna move you guys as a group. So give me a second to stack you guys. There you go. And so you go this way. You go this way. It is a dead end. Whoops. Okay. Dead end. So you go back. You go this way. It's a dead end.
I lost
I
everything.
can't see anything anymore.
For some reason,
I can.
I didn't select everybody. Okay, for some reason, it didn't. Okay, there you go. So, you guys are all together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So this whole thing
Dead end.
was dead end, all this whole branch.
right? So I'm bringing you guys back up. Dead end.
So nothing in the mine. Or at
So
least
I'm
nothing
going
we
back
saw.
here, and if you want to continue to crawl through that little gap, do you want to continue?
Want to go to the north? Yeah, sure.
Okay. So a little pond. A little pond.
You'd lost us.
Yeah, you only took
You-
Gaimar.
Okay.
Yay!
Dead end. Dead end. You're back at
Okay.
the front.
Derek said we will spend all night finding dead ends. Let's not.
Right. So you discover nothing. Okay. I'm gonna post something just for you guys. Just let's see if it'll let me copy and paste this from a PDF.
So we did the whole mine and didn't see anything?
Hang on. I'm gonna tell you what you found right there. Hey, let me do it.
I don't see anything.
It's in the chat.
Chat. There is really nothing to be found in the mine, but it's a fine time waster.
Okay.
Well, we still have a situation where 3 people disappeared up here.
Yeah, and we did learn something. We learned that nothing is nesting in the mine.
Right.
That's not true. We didn't necessarily learn that. We just didn't find anything in the mine.
Well, we didn't find any remains. We didn't find any droppings, anything.
No blood stains, no rags, no weapons, nothing like that. But when you come out of the mine, you can make not an initiative test. You make a awareness test.
To notice that there's only 3 guys by the carts.
Yeah, one is missing. No.
Oh.
Okay, well you got a good. So, Guy, you can see that in the woods near the edge of in the clearing, behind a bush, is a man. I'll call him a man. He kind of looks like it's hard to tell, but there's somebody hiding in the bushes.
Under my breath, say to them, there's someone hiding in the bushes. And whatever direction that it is in relation to me at that moment to try to get them.
It's straight north. It's straight north, right along the edge of the hill where the trees, at the end of the clearing where they cut all the trees down. I'm sure there's some deadfall and stuff like that, and that's where this individual is hiding. Kind of looks like someone it's hard to tell because he's hidden very well. You're the only one that sees him.
Can you?
I'm gonna-
I'll whisper to Guy. Can you see what he's wearing? Anything?
No, I
No
can't.
clothing.
Gaimar, turn to face away from him, and I'll walk in the direction you face away from.
Okay.
And then you guys, I'll start. I don't know. Maybe
What's happening with the lantern?
I'm just holding it.
Okay.
We
Never
just
mind.
came out.
My plan is far too convoluted for this.
So you don't want to
Use
blow.
the
You're not blowing it out. You're still going to hold your shield horizontal
this
with the
moment,
lantern in the
yeah.
daylight. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as he said there's somebody in the thing, we might end up back in the cave real quick. Because if it's 20 of them that stand up.
That's right. Well, he sees one of them.
I'll pull out my dagger, and in my hand I'll hold it not looking in the direction, but point directly in the direction so that Reynard can see, like the right where direction.
I'll look down. I'll look down and then put the lantern out while they're doing this, like we're talking about the mine.
I put my hands on my hips, lean back a little bit, look around, and then look where he was pointing, trying to play it off.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and make a eyesight roll. ×4.
Oh. At daylight.
Yeah, there is somebody hiding in the bushes. I would say looks kind of Gollum-esque in the fact that he's wearing rags and he's in the bushes and his hair is all matted and, you know, he looks like, who knows what he looks like. A grizzled, I don't know if that's a word.
Is that old guy in the beginning of every Monty Python skit that runs around?
That's him.
Well, I'm going to call out to him. Reynard, get ready to chase him. You're the quickest on your feet. No.
Wait. I'm gonna set my backpack
All right.
down.
I'll set the lantern down on the ground.
Okay.
You guys are both
And-
way
and-
faster than me.
Maybe try compassion to start. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and call out.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call out, come out or die. I'm gonna say, I can see you hiding in the bushes there. We're here trying to find out what happened to the men that went missing. If you know anything, we'd love to talk to you.
Make a persuasion roll. It's rhetoric.
That's rhetoric?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a great. Probably the swords and stuff are not as convincing, huh?
Okay, so you don't see him go running into the woods, but he doesn't come out of the bushes. He's still the jig is up. He knows he's seen, but he doesn't go running away.
I'll make sure. I'll put my sword in the scabbard. And,
I didn't know you had it out.
well, we had it out, I figured, in the cave. I figured if anything attacked us, we'd all said the sword is drawn.
I guess I'll start walking. in
I'll
that
turn
direction.
and- I'll
I
turn
won't
and look.
have my hands on my weapons or anything. My hands will just be at my sides, not grabbing my weapons or anything.
Okay.
I say we mean you no harm. We're trying to find out the cause of these strange disappearances. Come out and talk with us.
Now
Yes.
so you're walking over towards him.
Yeah, I'll walk north.
Okay. So I heard Bernie was going to say something. What were you going to say?
I was just going to say if I see him or not. Or now that they're talking and looking right at it, is it obvious?
Yeah, you can but you can make an eyesight roll. ×4.
I'd like to.
You're looking up in the trees, thinking, maybe is he hiding in the trees? He said he was hiding in the trees, and so you're looking up.
Yeah, that's about right.
Are you following him or standing? Just kind
No,
of
I don't, I'm
scanning
gonna
the
let him
horizon.
gonna stand my ground. I don't even know what he's doing. I mean, I know he's talking to somebody. I know somebody's there.
Okay.
But no,
what-
I think all of us going up there would be intimidating. So,
Raynor,
actually,
what are you doing?
I'm actually gonna move. Just
I'm stabbing my sword into the dirt and like holding my hands up, and I'm walking with Guymar.
So you're leaving your sword behind?
Yes.
Okay. No respect. Got it.
I'll steal his sword. Finally, profit.
I've got my mace.
Yeah. Okay. So you approach this creature, this person, doesn't go running, doesn't flee, just is hiding from you guys, but not in a way where this person knows they're seen. And when you get close enough, you see. I got a picture. I'm sure it's the guy that's been eating everyone. No. There you go.
Freddy Krueger?
It doesn't even look anything like Freddy Krueger.
The wrinkly face.
He does have a wrinkly face and some warts.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, you are what you eat.
yeah, how close do you want to get to him?
Does he look sick? I can't see him. Never mind.
Within 20 feet.
You're already within 20 feet.
Oh.
So you stop at 20 feet? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to spook him too much.
Okay.
Hopefully he's alive and not just sitting there dead.
No, you could tell he's moving around and he's looking at you and he's kind of keeping behind a bush and trying, just curiosity. He looks like he wants to know who you are, what's going on,
But he doesn't
who
look
are
like a
who
tail
are
dress.
these people? What's that?
He doesn't look like somebody dressed in like a tailed type of.
Well, you don't really know what they look
Clothing.
like. But yeah, this guy is wearing rags.
Okay.
Maybe some hide, maybe some leathers. It's possible.
Can you understand me? I'll say to him. Could be deaf.
Did I see him stand up?
Who? Nobody stood up.
Oh, I thought you said he did. Oh, okay.
No, he's hiding. Give me a. Never mind. I'll roll.
Wish I kept some jerky or something on me. I'm sure this guy'd come out if we gave him some food.
He doesn't say anything. I rolled a 99. Yeah, he doesn't say anything. He's just watching you.
I'll keep moving closer.
Says he has a fur cap and vest. He has a leather tunic and leggings and calf boots.
I'll pull out my water skin and offer him some. I'll take a drink of water and offer it and say, "Would you like something to drink?"
No response.
I'm gonna walk up to him, like all the way.
Like you want to get into his square?
Next to his square.
Okay, so you get within about 5 feet of him, and he's still hiding behind a bush. And he's looking up at you. He's 5'9".
You
How tall are you?
That's what I'm checking. I'm also 5'9".
There you go. But he's crouched, so he's looking up at you.
You gonna come out and talk to us, or just sit there?
Who are you?
Sir Reynard Price, Knight of the Realm.
Are you one of Sir Cathal's men?
No. No.
Oh. Okay. I mean, you're dressed like Sir Cathal's men, so I wasn't sure if you were good or not.
No, we were actually sent to find out what was going on here because apparently everything's gone wrong.
He stands up. I haven't told Sir Cathal. I'm sure he would think me mad.
Told him what?
About the old one.
The old one.
Yes, that's what the Tailda call it. And Sir Cathal went out and massacred the Tailda. So I think the old one is getting revenge. And I might be next.
What is the old one?
It's a demon.
A demon.
It's a Tailda legend of.
What can you tell us the legend?
I've never seen it. But I know the Tailda paid regular tribute to something at a location they call Demon Rock. And I think the old one got mad when the massacre of the Tailda this last summer. And I think killing the miners here at this mine was revenge.
Did you see anything that would make you think of this?
What do you mean?
Like, did you see a demon attack or some footprints or...
Are you dumb?
No.
Are you... Okay. Well, obviously dumb means you can't speak, so you obviously can speak. But I mean, are you mentally handicapped?
No.
I just told you I've never seen this thing.
Then why do you think there's a demon attacking?
Can I see him now? And
Yeah, you can see him. Yeah, you can see him. You can see there's a conversation being had.
I was going to get naked and then look.
Okay.
And that might improve my rhetoric.
That's right.
I'll say...
Also...
Hello.
Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'll say hello. My name is Sir Bernier. And what is your name?
My name is Martin.
Nice to meet you, Martin.
Yeah,
So
I live in a cottage, about a league into the woods.
It's quite a way. How do you make a living in the woods?
A living? Yes, I live in the woods,
But I mean,
and
you
I
find
I live off the
food.
land.
So you have contact with the Telda off and on?
From time to time. Yeah.
Are
What
they the
brought-
ones that told you that the demon, the old one, was mad?
No, they've been massacred.
There's none left.
There's no, as far as I know, the survivors have moved on.
Who?
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in the woods for the last couple of months.
Martin, who exactly are you that you would be able to tell the Lord that you think it's this Tailda demon?
I mean, what?
His.
I live in the woods.
Okay, yeah. So how would you get that meeting with him?
Well, I go to town every now and then. They know me.
What brought you out to the mine?
Like if I ever need any candles, or if I need if I need a knife or something, I might go into town.
Okay, so he's the sort of lord that just he knows his townsfolk. Like you can just meet him without an appointment.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean he takes court. I mean, if you got a problem, you would talk to him about it, I suppose. You know, he resolves issues in his town. But I haven't told him anything because he would think I'm crazy. They don't. But demons are not. Most people think they don't exist.
Well, at this point, almost the whole town is saying it's demons.
Yeah, I've told most of them.
Martin, could you show us where this demon rock is? Could you at least point us in the direction or take us part way?
Make a rhetoric roll. He doesn't say anything, but this is your rhetoric roll to see if he's see his
Should I take all
mannerisms.
my clothes off?
No. Just roll.
What brought you out to the mine today? I'm going to ask him again.
So you want to interrupt? No. Wait, let me finish. One thing before we jump onto something else. Okay, so Bernie, you're looking at him, you see him, he's like he doesn't say anything, but when you ask him that, he gives you this body like he's holding something in. He doesn't want to answer your question. And then you say, Sir Guymar, what'd you say?
What brought you out to the mine today?
Okay. I heard wagons, and so I thought I'd come to see what was going on.
Okay.
And then I see you, and then you come out of the mine, but you're not miners, and you're dressed in armor and you're carrying weapons. And so I just thought you were more mercenaries from Sir Cathal.
No, we had an idea that maybe if there was a creature harming people, that maybe it lived here in these mines, and we wanted to come and look around to see if we could find it. That brought us here.
I wouldn't think that. I don't think it lives in this mine. I don't know, but I suspect it has something to do with Demon Rock.
How far
Well,
is
definitely
Demon
like
Rock
to
from
see
here?
Demon Rock, yeah.
It's um he's withholding information. He goes, it's in that direction, and he kind of vaguely points in a general direction, and he says, it's about if you cut straight through the woods, it's about an 8-hour walk.
Is he pointing away from the village?
Yes, he is pointing. Give me a second. I want to say northwest, but I could be wrong. Just a second.
So Martin, if the Tailda had spoken about the demonic force before, did they mention any way to satisfy it so that it would leave people alone, or a way to ward it off, or to send, make it stop hurting people?
West of the mine.
Okay, farther into Tailda territory.
Yeah.
Is there any way for us to ward this thing off that the Tailda told you about?
6 to 8 hours. Okay. Is there any way to ward it off? The Tailda don't really talk to me. They don't talk to me. Not like that.
But okay, so they told you, okay.
I would visit them in their village or whatever, and I was amiable with them. But they welcome outsiders. They're very friendly. But we talk about like what we hunted or the weather and stuff like that. Nothing. I don't really talk about the demon. That wasn't a topic until after they got slaughtered. And then the disappearances or the murders were happening, and I just assume it's retribution. If their tales are true, and I don't think of them as liars. But it is a legend. I've never seen this thing, so it could be just like, whatever. Okay, this guy does not look like you. His facial, his physical appearance, he looks like a foreigner. He's not from around here.
Does he speak with any kind of accent, or is he speaking like anyone else we would recognize?
At what level are accents? No, he speaks pretty good. He's
Okay.
Yeah, there is an actual, under the languages, there is like a percentage that lets you know that he's got a serious accent or not. But I don't necessarily want to look this up.
Okay. Interesting.
But since you asked, I'm going to look it up. Good to know these things, right? I'm sure it's under skills. There we go. That would be languages.
Well, I have an idea, guys. I'll wait until Derek's done looking at his...
Yeah, I'm looking right at it right now. It looks like Harnick is his native language.
Okay. Martin, if
Yeah,
we were
Harnick is
to-
his native language.
Martin, if we were to pay you, would you take us to the Demon Rock so that we could investigate there?
Pay me what?
We could pay you in silver, or if you would rather be paid in something else like food or, other supplies, we could probably arrange that as well. But, you do go into town, so I know you could spend the silver there, but if that's something you didn't want to do, we could agree to meet here like tomorrow with some supplies, and then you could take us to this Demon Rock.
How about
My
making...
brothers would want to do that. I don't know
Make...
if you guys want to do that, so.
Yeah, it's going to be a roll. It's going to be... Let's go with intrigue.
Okay.
This is to determine something. Okay.
So close.
He can't answer that because you haven't made him an offer. It's like you said, if I promise to do something, will you do something? And he's like, well, it depends on what that something is. So he's like, well, how much are you offering? But he doesn't say that. He doesn't say that because he doesn't want to.
I kind of get that impression. I could offer you 25 silvers to escort us there and back.
Give me a rhetoric roll with plus 25.
Okay. Rhetoric plus 25. Oops.
Inflation.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you just saved yourself 25 for silver.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's like, I don't know. That's kind of way out of my way. It's like 6 to 8 hours there and then 6 to 8 hours back.
I whisper like really low. Now I know why he's a hermit. He just refused half a year's wages to walk us toward a rock.
How about 30? I know it would take a lot of your time, and we would definitely appreciate it. And
30 seems much better. Give me a rhetoric roll with plus 30.
Okay. Okay.
He holds his hand out. Yeah, 30 seems like a reasonable amount. Do you want to come to my cottage and spend the night? It's on the way.
I'd rather get this over sooner than later. What do you say, brothers?
Or do you want... I don't think it would be wise to travel during the night. It'll take twice as long, and we could get
I would
lost.
agree.
Let's ask the Teamsters if they can make it back to town.
What?
With
Oh, yeah,
others.
it's just right down the road. It's
Right.
only an hour.
Okay, head back to the Commons and please wait for us.
If anyone
Absolutely.
asks, tell them
We're going to wait until you guys get the rye.
That's right.
all right.
That's the plan.
Okay, and with all this extra silver, we might stay at the inn. But no,
Yeah.
we'll be able to get food with no problem. Okay, so they yeehaw, and they head on down the road with the wagons and all of your backpacks. No, are you guys going to collect up your stuff, or do you want them to take it back to town with them? Yeah, because you guys are going to be gone a long time.
Yeah, I've got all my stuff.
Okay, so you gather it back up, throw it in your pack. Okay.
Adjusting inventory.
That's right. Adjust your inventory. Okay, so all right, guys. I guess I'm your guide. Come on, follow me. And I'll show you where Demon Rock is, but I'm not going anywhere near it. So we'll get within sight of it. I'll point it out, and then I'm going to leave you.
That's understandable.
Because I am afraid. Okay, so I'm going to take you back to the home page. Boop, there. And then, it's not on the map, but I am going to move you. I think his cottage is somewhere near this lake. Here, give me a second. Yep, okay. Yeah, so he takes you to his cottage, which is on the shore of that lake right there. And, that's his home. You can see it's huge. There's enough room for him and maybe one or two of you guys if you want to sleep on top of each other.
Wow, that is a lovely boulder.
But you guys are on the coast, shore of a lake, and it's really, he didn't need a big house. He,
As long as it's not raining, I'm fine sleeping outside there. It's gonna be a little chilly, probably be uncomfortable. So
it's actually really comfortable out in Lorraine. Lorraine's a pretty good month for heat.
All right.
Okay, so you guys make it to his cottage, and he's got some rabbit stew. If you guys would like some rabbit stew, it's still early in the morning. It's probably 10 when you get to his cottage.
Sure, we'll break bread with him and small talk.
Maybe we could catch some fish for food tomorrow. I don't know if it's necessary, but if we're right at a lake, probably have to try and spear them if possible.
Do you guys have any kind of rations?
Not particularly, no. That's why I was thinking about maybe trying to spear some fish, because that would be helpful.
I do not.
I mean, we could go without food. It's not going to kill us. As long as we have water, we'll be fine. But it would definitely be preferable to have some food.
Yeah. Well, it's a 6-hour trip, and then you do whatever you're going to do at Demon Rock. So you could think it would be a whole day. So yeah, you probably want to have at least a day or two's worth of food. So yeah, if you want to spend the rest of the day fishing, you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll ask him if he could show us, since we don't have any equipment, how he fishes here and help us maybe catch some fish for tomorrow and this evening.
Oh, I got a net. I just tossed a net out in the water.
It
doesn't really, yeah. So yeah, you're welcome to use my net. Or I can show you how it's done.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
Okay.
I won't tell him I'm secretly trying to get my.
I don't normally have company.
Well, my survival's at 65. I don't know if that would count fishing or not. Foraging is at 60, but that might just be for plants.
There's a skill called fishing.
Well, true. Yeah.
Okay.
But there's more than one way to catch fish, right?
Yeah, it's all under the fishing skill.
So there's no way to catch a fish unless you have a fishing skill.
Well, no, you can roll a 5%.
Okay.
Can I, while he's doing that, we'll look along the shoreline for foraging stuff, shellfish, and any edibles.
Yeah, he eats like he eats like plants and animals, like squirrels and rabbits and things like that. He doesn't really fish, but he can try with you. And you want to
Sure.
go? You want to go foraging?
Foraging along the bank of the lake and up and whatever looks opportunistic.
Okay. Okay, just a second.
I have thread if we can get our hands on a hook.
No hooks.
Darn.
So we'll look
And
for a
thread would not. You can't catch anything but maybe a goldfish with thread.
Oh.
cottonmouth.
There's different techniques like hook and line, spear fishing, net fishing, etc. It's based on eyesight and dexterity. Okay. If a net is used, double the number of fish caught. Okay, that's good. The conditions here are average. So if you want, you can make a fishing roll. We're going to do one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that wants to fish, you can.
Foraging.
Well, I'm talking about fishing right now. Anybody that wants to do fishing can make their fishing roll.
I would like to fish.
Okay.
Unskilled roll, I think. Let me double check.
Probably.
Unskilled. I considered it.
And foraging, if you'd like, you have an average roll as well, so you can make a foraging roll.
Well, it's my best target in the game so far. 55.
Okay, so we got a Reynard fishing is a failure, and Bernier foraging is a marginal failure. So foraging, roll a d3. Everybody's marginally failing. That's good, no crits. d3.
I'll roll, is it /RD3 or?
/R space 1d3. Ah, there it is. So by spending 4 hours foraging, you find 3 days of food.
Nice. Good job, dude.
So that could, I don't know what all that is, but you could share, obviously. Everybody would have a day,
yeah,
or
yeah,
you could
right.
keep it all. It says you find, edible plants.
Some berries, some roots.
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
Mushrooms.
To seek specific plants, you have to use herblore, and for hunting meat, you have to use tracking. But for fishing, everybody got a marginal failure. 2 people got a marginal failure, right?
Mm-hmm.
0 fish, double to 0.
Did I at least catch a stick? Like, even a piece of trash is better than an empty net.
No.
Man.
And it was 4 hours.
Man.
So it's like 2. If you want to do another fishing or another foraging, you can. Because there's enough time in the day that you guys can do it one more time.
Sure.
Okay.
I take it that we're going to go to the Demon Rock in the morning. Is that the plan I get from everybody?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't want to walk through the night. He wants to walk in the morning. Yeah.
I will go foraging. I have much better skills at foraging, so I'll spend the last part of my day foraging. So I probably will be better.
That sounds good.
Fishing.
Jeez, we were trained in that. Yeah, I'm gonna forage.
Okay, so everybody make a foraging roll.
Oh no!
Damn!
Look at that, 100. Okay.
That is critical failure. Okay, so critical failure on foraging means 0. But marginal failure means 1d3. 1 day of food.
For one person.
And 1 day. Yeah, it's 1 man day, right?
So we have 5 days, 5 man days of food.
Correct.
That's not bad.
No,
and it does take 4 hours to forage, so you can forage when you run out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we, how much weight am I carrying if it's 4 man days of food?
It doesn't say, but I'm going to say 100 pounds apiece. No, I don't know. It's not that much.
Could have brought those wagons.
Yeah, so here, give me a second. I know where I can look. It's not on this page.
Most humans eat between 3 and 5 pounds of food per day.
Yeah, but
If that helps.
it does. It's 0 weight.
Oh.
It's considered, think of it like a trail mix or something, really rich in what you're finding. I don't know. It doesn't give a weight. I would think it would be about 2 pounds a day, but I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Well, then I suppose I don't have to offer to carry it for you.
We'll have to carry it in our stomachs.
That's right. You eat it real quick, and then you're good for 5 days. No, okay. Okay, so you guys spend the night?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a die roll. I want to see if someone or something bothers you. It does not. You wake up in the morning. No animals came by. No crocodiles came out of the lake. Nothing like that. Sun comes up. You're being woken up by your druid friend, Martin. He's shaking you. Okay, guys, it's time to get up. We're heading out. The sun is going to be rising here any moment now.
Okay.
You can kind of see over the trees, over the hills, light coming up. It's before dawn. It's that pre-dawn, dew on the ground, that kind of stuff. So you guys pack your bags, put your armor on, and you guys are ready to move out. Okay.
Ooh.
So I am going to do a wilderness encounter roll on the trip. Just so you know, because I like to reveal this kind of stuff. It's a 19 or a 20. Let's see what we get. We got an 11. Okay, you're there. Okay, so...
You encounter a giant pin, push pin.
That's right, you encounter a giant push pin. But because you're being led there by Martin, You, it's really not hard to find this place. Demon Rock. No, not Demon Rock. The route. Okay. The journey takes about 6 to 8 hours in this terrain. Without a guide, it could take you several days to find this location. Okay.
Oh, so it was worth that 30 pennies.
Yeah. No animals, no tailed. Okay. So as you approach, let me see exactly how far it is. Can I measure this? No snapping. Okay, so he actually takes you down by the Caliprast River. About right there. So you can see it's still pretty close. And you guys burst through some trees. There is a little river creek. It's the end of the river. And so there's a gap in the trees. So by standing on the coast of the river, you can actually see across and see this hill off in the distance. And this is what you see. Okay. So it basically is like a hill. It's only about 800 feet tall. I think or maybe it's 80. Okay, let me. I could be wrong.
Big difference.
It is. That's a big difference. Okay, let's see if it has like a description. Yeah, it's 80. So it's a prominent limestone outcropping rising more than 80 feet above the forest floor. Yeah. Yeah, that right there, that rock is where, I don't know exactly where the tailed put their what do you call it? Not donations.
Offerings?
Sacrifice?
Yeah, the offerings. Yeah, where they put the offerings to the demon. I don't know exactly where they put them, but I know there is a trail that comes from the northeast that they use to come and go from the rock, but it could be on the top, it could be at that trail, I don't know. So let me leave you to it. It is now approximately noon, about 12 afternoon, and I'm going to head back to my cottage. If you need me, you know where I live on the lake. Otherwise, have fun with that demon. And then I think Is that completely black?
Yes.
Okay. I ask every time because you don't have a token on there. So let's get the party token.
You know, that's a really weird guy. I like him.
Which
Martin?
guy?
Martin. He's like, it is approximately noon. I'm going home.
That
I
is
got my
correct.
4 hours in.
That's a weird guy, but I like him.
Can you see the map now?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Okay. Maybe I have not.
Seeing the map is something I'm not doing.
If the map is solid black, then yes.
It should be daylight mode. Okay, so let's do this. How about now?
Nope.
No.
Roll again.
I think it might be the token.
Yeah, so I'm checking.
Uh,
The token has sight. Maybe you guys don't have access to the token.
Oh man, my eyes were closed this whole time.
Says all players. Let me refresh it.
if we get hurt, we can hit the question mark because there's docks available. Help in docks.
Oh, you know what? I might not have. No, you guys should be on the token layer. If I change you to the GM layer and then change you back, will that?
I cannot select a token. If that helps.
You should be on a. You should be on a map. Whoa.
I can see it now that I dropped a token on the map. Now I deleted it, so I can't see anything anymore.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. Instead of that, I'll try this. I'll try the party token, which I thought I was using.
Yeah, the whole map is visible.
Okay.
Yes.
So the token that's on the character sheet is not the token, or whatever. I don't know what's going on. But at least you can see it now. Okay, so you got the Demon Rock in the north part over here. There's a trail or gap in the woods. There's a little creek or a river stream that you could easily wade across. It's not very deep at all. And then each one of these brown lines should be an elevation contour line. Probably 10 feet, I'm thinking, because it's only 80 feet to the top. So, 80 feet, difficult.
Right on.
The forest until the party is quite close, hidden beneath the woods. Okay, the name Demon Rock is a rough translation of the Tailda name. You don't really know any of this? Okay. But I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm just going to tell
The
you.
jury will forget they heard that.
No, let's do this. Let's everybody make a religion roll. I'll give you a free roll so I can hopefully I can tell you this.
That's ritual, is that right?
Yes, but it is not a Lorani ritual. It's a Kothilin ritual. So, yeah. Do you have folklore? Make a folklore roll.
No.
It's 5%. If you
Just
don't.
do a 5%.
Just do a 5%.
48. Missed it by just that much.
Okay, but it's only marginal failure. Sometimes, even with marginal failure, you'll get a D6 fish. or nuts.
Right.
Okay, so anybody else?
I got a failure.
How are you guys doing the
I made a button.
oh, the default roll?
Yeah, default.
Well, I just
5%
yeah,
default.
I just clicked add and set the ML to 5.
Right.
But I
Okay, so the Tailda don't worship Lorani, and they do worship a sun god. But that's all you really know. Demon Rock is partially wooded. You can approach it from any different direction you want to approach it from.
guys, I would suggest we go straight north, staying on the east side of the whole formation till we get to a northeast trail.
Yeah, it's not super big. You can see the scale up here in the upper left. You can see it's not super gigantic.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we should go up the trail.
Yeah, there is that trail over here. Whatever you guys want to do.
Whatever's up there knows to watch for people on the trail and to eat them, I presume.
Can we go in the woods at least, like maybe to this point and look, or maybe even
Yeah, absolutely.
come over here, just real kind of look and see if there's a cave or anything like that here?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with that. I just don't want to follow the trail if we don't have to.
Okay.
Okay, so are you going this way? Is this kind of what I'm hearing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you're getting to
See
the
if
edge
we
of the
can-
woods right there?
Yeah, just take a peek and see if we can, maybe from here, just kind of get a look-see, or if we got to get up in the.
Okay,
Just real-
give me a eyesight.
Can I take my clothes off? I mean,
No.
it's 25 penalty for wearing clothes. My clothing.
Yeah, but that shouldn't affect your eyesight.
It does. It's minus 25. It's what's the multiplier? 3 or 4?
It's 4. But here, let me double check that. If your eyesight is modified.
It's modified by something.
Yeah, because the guy that made the character sheet, he's not always 100% accurate on his stuff. Okay. Right.
It does not. It's not taking the penalty for encumbrance for awareness, and eyesight would seem to be very similar to awareness, but I don't know.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. But awareness involves hearing and
Okay.
and feeling and stuff like that. Hearing, smell, and eyesight.
Okay.
Skill testing. That's skill. Physical penalty. Okay, universal penalty. Okay, universal penalty is applied to all attributes when they are tested. That's
Okay.
universal penalty,
Think
which
that
should only
is-
be injury and fatigue. So if you go to your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
let me pull up a character sheet, and you go to the settings, which is your third tab on the left.
Yeah.
It says use universal penalty instead of physical penalty for fumble stat. No, wait. Yeah, it should say for all endurance checks, default only as a skill. I don't think he's got it on there. It should be universal penalty for fumble and stumble. So what is your penalty? Minus 25? You can always just add a 25.
Just add 25 in and then
Just
it's
add
even
25
up.
and it evens out.
Okay.
Yeah, because it should only apply. Yeah.
Or we could just look at your target level before the.
We can just see what it
level
is.
Penalty.
Right. If I roll under my skill and it's not a critical, we could see what it is because there's a multiplier, not a adding 25.
Yeah.
The multiplier is 3 right now by
4.
default.
Yeah, it's 4 for daylight.
Well, I'll roll it and then we can look. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so we can just use that top number, that 56, because
Yeah.
no penalty.
So it's a marginal success.
Which, just throwing it out there, puts my eye checks in the mine at successes. But there was nothing to find anyways.
Right. Okay. So Bernier's got a marginal success though. Wait, what happened to Guy?
I'm here. I'm just away from my camera for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. It just went black all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think that I was making an eye check. I thought it was just Bernier.
Yeah.
You want me to roll? an
No,
eye
no,
check?
no. That's fine.
doesn't
That's
matter.
fine. Anybody can, but
I like to make rolls.
Now I'm hungry.
I got a crit success! I got a 5!
Well, as good as you can get.
Hawkeye.
okay. See, from this position, you cannot see to the top of the Demon Rock because of trees and other hills in the way. But it looks like the trail comes up to the hill and then just kind of like starts its way up the hill, you know, and then disappears into a... It's hard to tell. But it looks like the climb would be easy if you wanted to climb.
From where taking the trail route?
Or just climbing the side of the hill.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it looks like it would be fairly easy to climb. This area right here is super steep. Right? It's almost like this on my map.
Yeah.
But if you go to like this side over here, then you're looking, it's like super easy. This side or this side would be easy to climb if you wanted to do that. But if you tried to climb it right there, you might be making climbing rolls. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just something
Yeah.
like this.
Sounds good to me. Sure, let's do that.
Okay. So
I guess what I'll say as we're walking up, we probably want to get to the highest point so we can survey all around.
I think either this spot or this spot is the highest. Probably this spot
Yeah,
if you looked at the perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say that looks like a good destination.
Um,
I would say, I don't know about getting to the highest spot. I was kind of thinking, might be wrong, but we should do something like this.
but by the time you get here, you see something.
Oh, then
Yeah.
forget what I was saying.
Right.
I put the
So-
drawing tools away.
I'm going to go to a dot. I'm going to make it red. Right there. Can you see it? Is it big enough? No. Let's go extra large.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So right there on the map, you see what looks to be a cairn.
Okay.
It looks like a bunch of stones piled up and then with wooden stakes sticking up out of it.
Looks like something to investigate.
A stone cairn surrounded by wooden stakes. Okay, so I assume that's where you're heading?
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop,
so.
boop, boop, boop. Okay, easiest
we-
to go up this way probably.
Mm-hmm.
Would we know anything about this burial style? I don't remember cairns usually having wooden spikes.
Well, it could be markers. Let's
Keep
wait
it-
till we get
keep
close.
it-
Lorani doesn't bury anybody like this.
No, but I mean, historically, cairns had all kinds of things, trenches or pits, or they sometimes had mounds. They sometimes had posts that would go up 20, 30 feet maybe. I mean, there's all kinds of conjecture on what's there. But they definitely had sticks and posts around historically.
And
once.
remember, this is like a religious site to a barbarian tribe, so.
Right.
And you're not a member of
right.
that. So, okay. So when you climb up to examine the cairn, you'll discover that the cairn is in fact a 4-foot-high loose stone wall.
Ah.
Okay.
Like a site of
Surrounded,
a-
surrounding something. You'll have to get up and look because it's a 4-foot-tall wall.
Okay,
I
so
think
it doesn't
I've got.
look like part of a.
I think I've got a picture.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like a part of a fort. It looks like a. Okay, I get it.
No, it's super small. It's small.
Okay.
Ugh.
There you go.
Those aren't rocks. They're skulls.
Well, now you're close enough to see that.
We didn't have
Well,
to
I
bring
wonder if
rations after all. We had food up here.
That's right.
Is it a well? Interesting. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me for a more indigenous style tribe to, especially something that's called the Demon Rock. You know. Not really
Yeah.
shocking.
I assume you climb up to examine it.
Yeah.
It's a 4-foot-high loose stone wall surrounding an open natural pit in the ground.
Whew.
Atop each stake is a weathered human skull.
I take back everything I said about historical cairns. This is nothing like I ever saw before.
If Martin is not around, you will have to draw your own conclusion. There you go.
Okay. These are obviously human skulls, correct?
It looked like it.
No. Okay.
Um,
I'll look at.
yeah, it's limestone sinkhole.
I'll look at Raynard and say, I have 25 feet of rope if we want to lower your lantern down.
I have an amount.
Interesting.
So if it's longer, we can go lower. I
Okay.
have 12 feet.
Great.
Are
So-
there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there a way to climb down? It looks like you could get in it without a rope.
It's about 3 feet in diameter.
So there's, but I mean, I'm just.
You could
looking
put
at
your
the
feet
walls.
and your hands along the side of the thing. Yes.
There's stones and stuff and a little bit handholds and things.
It looks like it's limestone, but yeah, it looks natural, not like someone dug this out. It's hard to tell. There's
Yeah.
grass and stuff still growing out of the top lip of it. Further you go down, it looks more like limestone.
Any dried blood anywhere?
Make a awareness test. Only in your body. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Yeah, it says descending into the pit should be relatively easy if you have a rope.
Well, Raynor, do you want to shine your lantern down, see how far we can see?
Yeah, let's... we can lower it with a rope. That's fine.
Okay. So you still have 3 hours left of oil.
Oh, okay. See, I'll light it, lower it down.
Okay. And you're lowering it down 25 feet?
We can go up to 36.
Minus knots. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries. The walls of the pit are not particularly smooth, but there is an expanding width. So as you go down, it gets wider. So but not by much. It goes from 3 to about 6 feet wide.
Okay.
Can we estimate about how far down it is to the floor?
How would you do that?
We have a 25-foot long rope.
Yeah, it's dangling.
So it's just a few feet left. So we're about 30 feet down. We're thinking maybe.
No, you don't see a bottom. It goes down 25 feet.
It's dangling totally. Okay.
Yeah. So, but everyone that's kind of looking and trying to eyeball everything, you guys can make an awareness test.
Okay.
Buddy.
Well, Reynard, are you holding the rope? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Okay. So at about 25 feet down, you can see a circular grate in the wall.
I clicked my thing, but nothing popped up there.
No, I got it.
Oh, it did come up. Oh, I missed it. All right. Okay. There we go. I failed. All right.
A grate. Oh, great. That's just great.
It is. It's hard to kind of see from where you're at, but it looks rusty and old.
Oh, I suppose that's where we need to go, isn't it?
I don't know. Do you think a demon would use it like a door and close it behind himself or herself?
I think maybe...
And then the pit continues further on.
I think maybe it's less of a... house and more of a kennel. Maybe they let it out when needed. And those aren't sacrifices so much as
Bait.
food.
Okay, that's a distinct possibility. I'm assuming we've heard folk tales about spirits that come out and materialize into corporeal beings, so could be a spirit. Yeah, could be more like a beast that they let out of its cage. Could be an angry spirit, but we won't know until we go down there.
Then I suppose we're going down there, aren't we?
I didn't come all the way out here just to look at it.
Okay. If you two hold the rope and one person ties himself on the rope and you lower him down, there is no rolls necessary.
Well, I weigh 130 pounds, so
Any one of you can go down because you're all strapping young
okay.
men. Yeah, so any one of you could go down. No die roll necessary. But if someone tries to climb without a rope, then it's climbing. It's a climbing roll. If someone tries to go down without the other two holding a rope.
yeah, there's no place to fasten the rope. It's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
you can fasten the rope. If it was longer.
Well, I can add my 12 feet to
Yeah,
it.
12 feet would be enough to tie it around the rocks up here. I don't know. What are you going to take a bunch of these stakes and make a
For sure.
like a what do you call it? A secure point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I would recommend.
Then you each could climb down with no roll.
Okay.
So you're 25 feet plus the 12 feet tied together. You're good to go. Who wants to go first?
Rock,
go down
paper,
first.
scissors? Oh, okay, cool.
So I assume you pull the lantern back up.
Do we have a rock, paper, scissors app in here? That would be fun.
There is a cards you could draw, but no, I'm not going to do that.
Well,
You can just roll dice.
actually, we could leave the lantern on the end of the rope
Yeah.
and climb down, and then once we get inside the grate, untie the lantern because it'll be like
Right there.
at
Yeah, you just
this
pull
height.
it. Right.
Jeez.
And that way we can see what we're doing while we're climbing.
Okay.
You're only going to want one person on this rope at a time. So who's the person climbing down?
Guymar will go first.
Okay. Guy. So you climb down about 25 feet to the circular grate in the wall. The bars to the grate are rusty and they're pretty much solid. Like it's not a hinged door or anything like that. It's like a built into the stone.
I'm gonna.
And the hole is 2 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna call up and say, hold, brothers. I'm not sure if we can actually get through this grate. Let me see.
If you go, you can go feet first or head first, and not both.
So the gate. Are you saying the grate is built into it?
It's
but
built
that
into
we
it.
can open it.
You can't open it unless you have some method to open it.
Okay. Well, that's I'm gonna tell them to hold, and I'm gonna test to see how rusted it is. It looks like it's just by what you're describing. It doesn't sound like it's gonna crack just by me.
You suspect you're going to need some kind of leverage if you're trying to break the bars or something like
It's a very
that.
small hole.
And it is a small hole.
Okay.
You can see it does slant down at about a 25-degree angle.
So I'll just so I can say I did it. I'm gonna grab and see if it moves in any way, shape, or form by my hands.
Not really, but you suspect that it could be broken. You would just need the proper tools.
Okay. I'm going to say, but let me come up first, brothers.
Absolutely. Yeah, so you shimmy back up.
I'll get up, tell them that these bars are set into the stone. We probably can lever them out, but the opening is incredibly small. It's only 2 feet
I'm
wide.
gonna draw on the map a side view. Okay, so that you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about.
Maybe we set up here for this thing to come out and attack it on its way out. Just
we'd have to go back and get us some couple weeks worth of food. Well, at 25 feet down, it has to slope down, or it'll come right off the side of the mountain here, the side of the hill.
Okay, can you see that?
yeah.
Crazy drawing? Okay, so the top is where the well looks like it would be, and then it goes down. It starts at 3 feet at the top, and as far as you can see, it gets wider and wider. And then at 25 feet, there's a grate in the wall where and then it slopes down. And that slope is towards the other hilltop.
Oh, okay. So it's over to this one?
Yeah, it's going in that direction. That's right.
To the east?
Correct.
Let's go and see if there's another entrance to the east. Let's see if there's another.
Oh no.
What?
If there is, the implications are horrific.
Why?
Well, that would mean there's like some sort of massive underground chamber under this hill.
Well, the grates imply man-made.
Yeah. And I shudder at the thought of what they could be hiding under there. Let's go look.
You're the one that wanted to go see the big beast in town. Now this is like, oh, there could be something under there.
I assume you pull your rope and lantern out.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys go over to this other hill.
Yeah, we go and look around.
Everybody can make me an awareness test. Plus nothing. Just an awareness test.
Marginal success.
That's not bad. Okay, so you guys look around and you're like trying to figure stuff out, and it looks like a hill with some grass and some bushes, some trees and stuff like that. It looks like a natural hill. There's not a cairn over here. There's not a. You do see maybe some footprints, or not foot, like a trail going up the side of the hill. Let's freehand it. Maybe like this. But yeah, there's nothing there that you can find with marginal success.
I think we're gonna have to go down and do a little better look from around this area, and even possibly walk around the entire structure. It's possible that this is a feeding site where they can just pour food or slop or something in for something that's alive inside there.
It's a good
without
idea.
endangering yourself.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Obviously, there's some small hills around this structure that may be more than just hills. They may
Mm-hmm.
have entrances at them. So I guess, what do you say,
Yeah.
Renard? You
Yeah.
good for scouting more?
Yeah.
I guess the direction that tube goes off in is the most likely place to look, though, huh?
Let's follow the trail down.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can move your token. Where are you guys going?
This way.
Go ahead, Rainer.
Okay,
Or Guy, if
I
you
got
want to
you.
move it.
I got you.
Oh.
Yeah, this looks like a rocky slope with, grass and bushes and stuff like that. Looks natural. Trees look natural. This hill looks natural. It's in the woods,
Okay.
but yeah, it's just a hill.
Could we see what on this map looks like they might be further trails far off to the west?
Yeah, when you were up on top, you could have seen that.
So I guess let's just it's going to take a while, but let's walk around this structure, this hill.
So is that just a very suspicious looking indent?
It looks like a hill with grass and stone.
Okay. I mean, for us on the map, it's just suspicious looking, but there, it's just a hill. Okay.
It conforms to the path perfectly.
But if you've got a shovel, you can start digging there. If that's what you want to do. But yeah, that's just where the trail hits the mountain and then it goes uphill.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Go
look
around
around.
the
Start.
north side.
And it's very
Yeah, go
steep
on the
over
north.
here. It is very steep over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to be on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd rather.
So you guys are going to kind of go around this thing, kind of looking for
Yeah.
anything else?
Looking up and seeing if there's any trail or opening, anything suspicious.
Okay,
Anything
everybody
that looks
make
like-
me some kind of roll. Just a second.
Singing.
A singing roll. No, it would be right
Hope it's initiative.
here.
That's my best stat. Actually, Lance is pretty good.
Yeah, it's an awareness test. Whoops, I moved everybody. Guymar,
Only
Raynar,
Galmar.
Bernier, is that your roll?
Above Gynar.
Okay. So, Guy, when you get there, you see. Let me move your token. Boom. When you get to there, you can see behind bushes. There is a narrow entrance behind dried brush and woodland debris. The entrance is about 3 feet high and 6 feet wide. Right here.
Raynard, I think you were right. There's more to this hill than we thought.
I drew a black line on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll point out what I see to them, and this may be an entrance here.
Yeah, it's remember it's limestone. It's a limestone cavern. It's short, 3 feet, but it's real wide, 6 feet. And it looks like it's concealed with dried brush,
Raynard,
meaning
would you mind?
the bushes have been placed there.
Can we look around for any sort of recent tracks or anything?
Yes. Yeah, make a tracking roll.
Okay. Not my greatest skill. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else? I'm sure everybody's helping you. They're all standing around watching.
Yeah.
94
Everybody can
is
make a
really bad.
a tracking roll.
Marginal failure.
At least it's not a 95.
Does that open tracking skill for me?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
You can always spend a point on tracking. As long as you roll on it and you either succeed or fail, it doesn't matter.
I just rolled on it and failed.
Yeah, so you'll be able to try to improve it if you want.
Oh, I don't know how the rules work in that. I thought you open it.
Yeah, so you have to. You can with the end of the month points.
Okay, I'll just keep it in mind.
Yeah.
yeah. Reynard, I think we should, if you don't mind, I would like to do that follow you with the lantern trick again.
Very well.
Okay, so I assume you guys are going to get on your hands and knees and crawl into this hole?
Better than drop into our deaths through the feed.
Okay, so you guys pull the dried brush and woodland debris off to the side. And shining the lantern in there, you can see once you crawl in just maybe 5 feet, there's going to be headroom.
Okay.
So you'll be able to it's like a hole, you climb in and then you can stand up.
Feel better.
Let me put some tokens on.
We can die on our feet. That's always.
Yeah, you're going to die on your feet.
Yeah, we just lost all the bird song and the turkeys and stuff, and now we're hearing growling and ominous.
Okay,
Jesus.
so you should have a map that you can see now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see that little icon there says that it's only a 3-foot ceiling, but when you get to there, it's 5 feet. And then that's all the brush and stuff you just cleared out of the way.
Okay.
So who wants to go in? Oh, P.S. P.S. Do you hear something breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You hear something breathing. What you hear is what you hear is what you hear.
Sounds like he's got a bad
Good,
cold.
it's that close. Good. Okay. We should throw something in there at it.
Yeah,
All
there's
right,
there's
we're
something
throwing that
inside. It might be. Yeah, it's got sinus problems. Okay,
It's a giant nose.
that's right. Only it will know. So you guys can go in. You guys can move. 3 spaces at a time if you'd like.
I
Sorry.
thought about asking you, what kind of wild animals would we be aware of? Like
Bears,
Do they mount
deer,
lions?
mountain lions, bears, deer,
Okay.
wolf, obviously. Yeah, what you would expect in Europe.
Okay.
The light is not permeating the tunnel.
That's because you don't have a light
Okay.
until I add it.
Oh, okay.
Let me get you squared away because
Well, it's interesting that we're hearing these things. No wild animal would cover its entrance with brush, though. So that's strange.
how about now? That should give you a light.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Okay. Yep, you hear it.
I'm hoping that whatever might be in here is in a cage of some sort.
You would hope that. Okay, you can see this is 5 feet. You can probably see where this says it's 7 feet.
Yep.
Okay, and you can see this +3, +5. That means it is a slope up. 3 foot, 5 foot. Who's moving? Or are you waiting? I assume you're all taking your weapons out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Figured always draw the sword. Yeah.
Okay. Now, parrying with your shield with a lantern is a minus. I just want you to know this.
I'm going to end up setting the lantern down if I have to.
Okay. That's a grope. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so I'm trying to see. I'm going to use Reynard as my eyes. Okay, you can't see it just yet. But you can see right there, right? That little black thing?
Yeah, there's like a darkness. Yeah.
That's
like
that's a hole in the ground.
Okay, it looked like water kind of, but yeah. Because
Yeah.
I just see a little texture.
Right, it's a hole in the ground. And you can see that says 12, right? Okay, so that means it opens up into a big cavern.
Go on, Reynard.
Like, come on,
move
man,
toward,
Fernando. Okay,
It's spooky.
Don't make.
he's advancing.
Don't make
He's
this work how it
going.
needs to be.
He's. You all can make a stealth roll.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Huh.
And your encumbrance should apply to that.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Yeah. Gee.
I like this sound. I don't know. It's getting me excited for the combat. Okay, so wait. Yeah. Okay. So Reynard, you still don't see it, but you do see a pit, right? Let's see. Yeah, you see a giant pit in the floor. And yeah. You can keep going if you'd like, or whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Sound like coming straight in from the pit.
It's in the floor.
Okay. The sound's coming from below us, kind of.
Oh no, it's filling the chamber.
Okay.
Yep, can't see it yet either.
I will step aside.
Oh wait, did you guys do your stealth rolls? Oh, all marginal failures. Okay, perfect.
I will step aside that way. That way, Guy could get through if he wanted.
Sure. He can move through your token. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Why are you not centered? What's going on? Why does this thing not center?
Because I'm holding down the Alt key.
Yeah, don't do that. I feel you. That's exactly how you do it. But okay, so that's fine. If you're doing it on purpose, that's cool. I thought it was a glitch.
I was just doing it so I wouldn't be halfway in the walls.
Okay, no, that's perfect. That's great. I appreciate that.
All right.
Okay, so Guy, stop. Nope, can't see it. Because the light is so far back. But now you can see it. Okay, so you can see the back wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is something sleeping in this little spot right there. I'm going to tokenize it. Hang on. Let's see, do I have a token?
That's our token monster.
It's a token monster, that's correct.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Size of a horse.
Oh, don't look at that. That's text. But it is about 7 feet tall if it was standing. About 260 pounds. It is obviously not human. It is asleep, or it's dozing, I should say. It does have a club, right next to it. It looks like it. None of you have folklore, right? Okay. Yeah.
No, we didn't study this in university.
Yeah, you didn't study this. But I think this creature is common enough that it would fall under folklore.
Okay.
It's a creature of some kind. You might consider it to be a threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper. Let's sneak up on it and kill it.
If I were to put the lantern down, like sneak over and put the lantern right here, pointing into the chamber, can you do that with a lighting?
I can.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
if we
I will
wanna
do
get
this
any
and then
closer.
reach forward and put the lantern right here, so we can have light, or even off to this edge here. You know what I'm saying? Like where the 3 hexes come together, at that apex right there.
Yeah. I don't want to get
I put it
too
down.
light in here.
Thank you.
We'll wake him up.
I mean, that was the
See
whole
that? See that
plan.
black dot right there?
Okay,
That's a lantern.
got it. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I would defer to the brothers at arms that are bigger than me.
So now I'm going to take you, and I'm going to turn your lighting off.
Okay.
Because there we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Because
I'm
we don't
gonna
have
point-
2 lanterns going.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna point to Reynard, and I'm gonna point like around the north end for him to go around the north side, and then I'll point at myself and go around the south side.
I did want to point this
And-
out. This is a hole in the ground. Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're good.
Do you?
Okay.
What do you think?
I hold up a finger, and then I reach around in my bag for a second.
I assume you're all whispering and all that.
Mm.
Right. Right.
Or just
Yeah, yeah.
motioning.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, just motioning.
I reach in my bag and I pull out one of my little jars of oil, and I give it a shake, and I point over where the thing's sleeping.
I'll pull my torch out of my thing so we could light the torch, throw the torch with the oil. I like that.
Thumbs up.
I'm going to set my torches down.
Okay. You can suspect that throwing the oil will do 0.
Oh, I wasn't gonna throw it.
Okay. Okay. But if you, I heard throw torch and throw oil. The torch will just light that area up if it doesn't go out when it hits the ground, and the oil will just go over there. The bottle will break open, and maybe a couple of drops of the oil will spill out of the metal container.
No, we'd have to get real close to do this.
Yeah, if you want to pour oil on it, you could do that. But
That is what I want to do.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I do, and I guess tuck my torch back in, and I will pull out my. I have a tinder box.
You want to start
not
striking your flint?
No.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I didn't get mine out.
No, I'm gonna have it ready. I'm gonna put it in one hand, but I'll drop it if I have to. I guess I'm gonna have to put my sword away for the moment, because if we're gonna do this,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask
so-
you. I'm gonna ask myself a question, and I'm gonna reveal this to you. What is the world record fire making time
I imagine.
With- make a
with flint
fire.
and steel?
So you're saying this oil isn't flammable?
No, the oil's flammable. It doesn't just light. You don't have a lighter.
Oh, but you have a lantern that's lit. You could go over there and light it in the lantern.
I point at the torch, and I point at the lantern, and I go,
I'm curious. World record.
I would say something like 30 seconds.
Like 2 minutes.
No, I think 30 seconds for a world record. It's
seen
going to be
people-
somebody that's. Is it using char cloth or not? If it's using char cloth, it could be even 15 seconds.
I've seen people do it, yeah, in 10 seconds.
I
on
think an average
videos all
person,
the
5
time.
minutes, 10 minutes.
All you need is some fat wood or a feather stick, or there's a million ways to light a fire.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the fire sticks. I'm talking about flint and steel because that's what you have. That is just friction. What the hell?
So I just to ask a question.
Yeah.
Since we didn't obviously know that, why are you telling us this?
Didn't know what?
If we were going to be dumb enough to go over there, why wouldn't you just let us go and fail?
Because this is common knowledge. This is something you would know. Maybe not world record, but how long it would take you to start a fire. That's something you would know. Even though I don't know it.
I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, the average person versus world records. I mean, how long do you think it would take to nap an arrowhead?
Wait, but one thing you're not taking into consideration is this is a time where everybody has a skill to start fire.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at world record. Instead of like the average human.
If you did it every day for your entire life, I would assume it's probably a pretty easy skill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, can we just do something else then if you don't want us to go and start the fire?
No, I don't mind. I'm just telling you how long it's going to take. I don't want you to assume that you can go over there and within 5 seconds have a fire started.
But it's our prerogative to go and fail.
You can if you want, but I'm saying as a matter of like common knowledge, I don't want you to go over there and thinking that you're going to be able to start a fire in 5 to 10 seconds.
I found Dudley Wynn Smith, Eagle Scout, holder of the world's record for fire by friction. Time for flint and steel, 4.6 seconds.
Okay.
6.4.
Okay. Then yeah, okay. Maybe you can do it in one round.
I was just saying, like, that the napping an arrowhead, you'd think it would take a while.
Yeah.
The average Native American could do it in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
That sounds like a long time still.
No, but that's striking it, analyzing it, knocking it.
He's talking about making an arrowhead. Yeah.
But I mean, that sounds like 7 minutes for the people who are good at it. Makes me worried about how long I would take.
You and me? That first time, it'd take 2 hours.
I know I would take at least probably 3 or 4 minutes to start a fire.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right.
But okay, but that's fine. So one round, we'll go with it. We'll just make it a skill test. I don't want you to go in there with being misled. That's what I'm saying. But either way, you do have a lantern. It's already lit. If you want to use that.
I make the motion to pull my sword out and just go one.
Well, you have your sword out.
I'm making the motion so that I'm giving hand signals.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
Then I'll start creeping along the north wall like
Guy said?
Primar said.
Okay.
I got my bottle in my hand, and
okay.
I've got my bottle in my shield hand.
Yep.
And mace in my other hand.
Absolutely.
Okay. And Guymar has a torch lit?
Yeah, I'll just walk around the south side to the lantern, get my torch lit. I'm going to try to carry the torch behind my shield to try and keep the light, as much light as going forward.
Well, it is a fire. I understand you're trying to maybe go backwards or something, trying to keep you're trying to shield the light away from the creature's eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever way I would do, whatever would be most successful. I don't want to burn my arm or anything. But
exactly.
Yeah, if I had to use my body to walk almost sideways or almost backwards.
Yeah, I'm with you. Holding it off to the side.
Don't you have a kite shield like I do?
Yes, I do. I just said I would try to carry it behind.
Have you tried holding a shield and a torch right here?
Well, no. What I'm saying is the
kite
shield. The kite shield might be long enough that he could hold like the one arm, kind of back and away,
Whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. He's holding he's going sideways, like he said.
Okay.
Like shield on one side is creating a shadow for his torch. Absolutely.
Mhm.
You guys can continue on unless you want something to change.
No, I'm just trying to time my walking with his walking, so we're
Oh.
sort of walking at the same speed, you know.
Sorry.
Keeping your pace out. Yep.
Yeah, so we sort of get there at the same time.
Yeah, there's a little bit of loose rocks on the left and right.
You know what? What I'm gonna do? Well, I'm gonna look at Bernier. Is he all weaponed up and ready to kill, or if I were to try to hand him the torch, so I could
No,
use my body to block the light?
Well, you got your sword and
I-
shield out, right?
Me? I don't have my sword
No,
out,
Bernier.
I can put my if you look at me and go that you want to hand me the torch, I will go ahead and put my sword in the scabbard and take the torch.
You can hold the
Yeah,
torch in
and
your
that-
shield hand if you want.
I can't throw it.
No.
Yeah. But then I can use my shield like this to sort of block the light while he's next to me, and then try to very silently and very slowly pull my sword out so that
Okay.
at least...
No, that's fine. I will put my sword away slowly. I'll
Okay.
take the torch and I'll hide it behind his body.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
my
With
body
the shield.
Right.
And as soon as I see oil go, I'm gonna just flip the torch over nice and easy right onto that thing then.
Okay.
So it makes sense from
As I
behind.
get closer, I was afraid I might trip on these boulders or something.
Yeah, no.
I just
That's
didn't
fine.
wanna-
So you got your
Screw up.
torch and shield, and he's got his sword and shield out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who's the one stepping on the rocks? Is it Reynard or is it Guymar? It could be either one, because there's only room for one. Who wants to be the one to force their way over the rocks?
You mean right? Well, we're both crossing through rocks, I think.
Yeah, but there's enough room for one of you not to be.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't have... I will try to cross the rocks. So he's got the oil, he's got the torch.
Okay.
I'm a human shield at this point.
Okay, make a stumble roll. I'm sorry, a stumble roll.
What's a stumble roll?
It's in your combat stats. It'll say stumble.
Okay.
It's right next
Can
to
we-
fumble and...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Stumble.
Okay, so... Right.
At 7 is your penalty. That's the one you could have used the universal instead of in the settings.
Right, but you don't. It's...
Yep.
Yeah. So...
Okay.
You make some noise. You step on the rocks. They tumble and twist a little bit, and then his eyes open. He grabs his club, and we go to initiative. So let me open up the initiative tracker. Oh, that's a different icon.
Do we?
Click on your token first, and then
Initiative?
you, drop your initiative. I guess I need a character sheet for this guy.
Oh no, you gotta click the little clock under combat stats, down below your skills on the
Oh,
main page.
was the other one like you're too lazy to get out of bed and see if you take initiative?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's exactly what that is.
I guess not.
Okay, how
'Cause
come?
you guys are faster than me. Good lord.
Wait a second.
I
what
hope
the
this thing
heck?
is slower than all of us.
Yeah, it's pretty lumbersome.
Number some?
Lumber. Yeah, my tokens seem to got disconnected, but that's fine. I got a character sheet right here. Initiative. Where is it? Combat initiative. There it is.
You really, it's real slow, huh?
You know. Okay, Sir Reynard. You step up, you see him slip, one of the stones fall, the pile of stones fall, and this creature like opens its eyes and grabs its club, and it's preparing to get up. It's still kind of in a not a prone, but it's down. The first thing you'll notice, just being right up on it, it's missing 2 fingers on one of its hands, and it also has no groin. Right? There's no sex organs.
Do you mean it's smooth or it's another wound?
It has no sex organs.
Okay, it's
But it is also missing an eye.
he's built like a Ken doll.
The eye is a wound, right? And the fingers are missing due to a wound.
Okay. Well,
And you go first.
okay. I should also specify these glass bottles of oil I have hold 1 quart.
And they're metal. You keep
they
saying
metal?
glass vial, but they're metal.
Okay. Well, no, I mean I bought glass bottles, and the oil came in like a big gallon thing, and since I'm carrying these bottles, I put the oil in these bottles and left a gallon behind.
Okay.
I still think you're going to have to pour it on it.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm sitting here with a sizable amount of oil. That's what I'm getting at.
You're gonna
I'm
take
gonna
your
spend my
you're
time
gonna
pouring
spend
oil.
your turn pouring oil. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so you pour oil all over this thing, and Reynard. But I'm sorry, Bernie. You have a torch in your hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else, Sir Reynard?
I'm gonna take a step over here.
Okay. You can do
That's
that.
it.
Yep. Because Guy and Reynard are both engaged with it. Do you have a weapon out? You have your mace out, right?
Yes. The
Okay.
oil was in my shield hand.
Right. And that's fine. So it has an amount of oil on it. Go ahead and make a dexterity roll.
Dexterity roll.
Should default to 3 dice.
Okay.
And there should be minuses.
Jeez.
Okay, so there is some oil on it, and there is some oil not on it. Some oil on the floor, because it was trying not to get oil poured on it.
Right.
You were pouring it, and it's like, whoa, wait, what's going on?
And-
So it was dodging a little bit.
And the light is a lantern way behind 3 people. It's confusing. A lot of movement, a lot of
Sure.
shadows.
Okay, so you're done. You moved, and now this thing is called a Nolah. If you were curious, spelled like that. Which is what's called a Harnic troll. But it's not a D&D troll, so don't think it's anything anywhere close to that. Okay, so the first thing it does is it makes someone make a roll. Makes someone make a roll. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me a second. It's not there. And I must have closed everything. Good. Perfect. Oh, okay. That's unusual. I reopened the PDF and it went right back to the page I was on. There it is. The single victim must roll 3 dice 6 and try to exceed your willpower. That's Bernie.
3 dice 6 and exceed my will.
Yeah.
What? Just roll 3 dice 6.
Just roll 3 dice 6. What is your will? Is it like
12.
12? So you just got to roll higher than a 12.
So the better your willpower, the worse your chances.
It says roll 3 dice 6. If the roll exceeds the victim's will. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to roll and try to beat your will. But either way, no, rolling higher is bad.
Oh, so it's a skill check basically on it. But okay. 10.
Okay, so that basically is my roll against you, and I did not exceed your will, so I did not succeed in what I was trying to do.
Good, it makes sense, yeah.
Okay, so
Turn you to stone.
well, and I love how it says the range is 1 league.
I was gonna run too. Shoot, good thing I didn't.
It says the range is 1 league, provided the Nolah can see the victim. Okay,
The hell?
I know, right? Okay, so
2.5 miles.
Yeah. So he stands up, and let me open up my combat charts because he's gonna strike out at Sir Gaimar, hovering over him. Where are my combat handouts? Combat tables. There we go. Okay, so I am attacking you with my club. You can either block, counter strike, dodge, or ignore. Because you have your shield out. Okay. You're gonna block?
Yep.
Okay. So let me scroll down to my club. Let me do my AML. No modifiers. Okay, that's good. Marginal failure versus marginal success. I'm probably gonna miss. DTA. Okay, so what that means is that you get a free attack against it.
Whoa. That's lucky. Now I have to do this one-handed.
You tell me you're attacking it one-handed, right?
Oh.
You could either attack high or low, or guess what?
Right.
This creature does not have a high or low target zone, so you don't have to declare that.
Okay, it's just in the middle. Right?
It's just in the middle.
It's all middle. The whole
Yeah, it has its own hit location chart, basically.
It's Middle Earth.
It is middle body. Okay,
Middle
so
body.
Nice. Okay, it was going to dodge. I don't know, maybe. Let me see what I'm better at. Whichever one I'm better at is what I'll be doing.
You're trolling us, I get it.
Yeah.
You're just rolling
You're
out
just
taunts
trolling.
tonight, aren't you?
Does it? I can't. This chart is just in the way. Let's move that chart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This... I rolled a marginal success. So critical success, marginal success. Okay. Critical success, marginal success is A1. Okay, so you roll 1d6 and add your 7.
My 1d6 plus 7?
1d6 plus 7. Because I'm looking at your weapon's edge value is 7. Okay,
13.
so you got 13 impact. Hit location is percentile. You can go ahead and roll that.
Oops. 29.
29 is the upper arm. Right upper arm. Okay.
Ooh, drops his club.
There is a fumble. Okay. Oh, he drops his club. But he also took a wound.
Lucky hit.
Right upper arm level. Okay. He has extremely thick skin, thick rock-like troll hide, but you knocked his weapon out of his hand. He rolls a d10. And it lands at his feet.
Okay.
That was his turn, right? His turn was to attack you and miss, leaving an opening for you to hit him in the arm. You hit him in the arm, and now it's Bernier's turn.
Yeah.
I have to toss this torch, I suppose, to complete Reynard's plan.
You can do that.
Does it look like... Did I see how much oil got on it?
Yeah, I think you saw that it has very little oil on it.
I'm just going to drop the torch and draw my sword.
Okay, drawing your sword is pretty much free action.
Is dropping it, just letting
Yeah,
go of
you
the
drop
torch.
it and you draw your weapon.
Yeah, I'm just going to come
You can take a step and attack. Yeah,
and attack.
absolutely. So you can make that engage rule. Okay, now because he's defending, I should have given him a minus 10 earlier. For every additional person over 1 that he's engaged against, he gets a minus 10 on his dodge. I should have given him a minus 10 for Reynard being over there. I forgot.
That's okay.
All right. You want me to roll the attack?
Well, if you don't say exactly what you're doing, then it's all default.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's default anyway with this guy. I'm just
Yeah, unless you wanted a thrust or...
No, just a broadsword.
Yeah. So it'd just be normal.
A choppy chop.
And he's dodging with minus 10.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, maybe he's not dodging. I don't know. We'll see. Dodge.
Sorry, Reynard, but I
Minus
just assumed
10.
this might be better than the oil at this point.
Oh, no.
Okay, critical success against a critical success. That is a dot, which means you miss.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, it happens. And then, now it's Guy's turn.
Okay.
If you strike him, he'll also get a minus 20. Wait,
With my knowledge,
I only gave him minus 10. Minus 20 would have been a 60.
he still would have succeeded, I think, right?
Yeah, because he got a 10.
Oh, you rolled a 10. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know would I know whether with my weapon it would be better to strike with a point or an edge against something with a thick hide?
Yeah, when you...
Like,
Well, you can experiment, but you know how much damage your weapon does versus each of those? Like, if you're using a bastard sword, I do believe it's 4, 7, and 4, right?
that's true. Yeah.
And
It is designed to slash things, not poke them.
right. You can, though.
Okay. No, I will definitely try to.
Now, he might have, like, hypothetically, he might have 0 armor versus thrusting and 20 armor versus edged. Then it would be an advantage, right? But you don't know what his value is.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's just really thick hide, and you would think hide would be good against both.
Yeah. I'm just
Puncturing
gonna slash
in.
right down the middle. Hey.
Okay. And I'll take a minus 20 on my dodge. This time I'll really type minus 20.
It's all right.
Look at that!
That's 4 in a row. Oh.
This guy knows what he's doing. Okay, where's my... Get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay, I can shrink this because there's only 4 of you. Okay.
Definitely got a high dodge skill, man. This guy's mobile.
He's almost as good at dodging as we are at hitting things.
Yeah.
Yeah, critical success. Critical success is a miss. Okay.
Understandable.
So then we go to Reynard. It is back to you.
Well, whatever. I'm hitting him with my mace.
Okay.
Pop him on the head.
He's
There's
going to
no way.
dodge with a minus 20.
Excellent. What am I doing? I have a button for this.
Okay.
Marginal success.
You do see that he's got a penalty, right?
Yes.
Okay. It comes from his wound, because he has been wounded. It's minor, though.
I think he's been doing really well with it.
Well, his dodge is a marginal failure this time. So, marginal success versus a marginal failure is A1. Okay, so you hit him 1d6 plus your 6 bludgeoning. Okay. So 1d6 plus 6. Okay, and hit location, percentile.
68.
Oh, 68. That is a abdomen.
Oh, right in the gut.
And this is bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bludgeoning, abdomen.
You amputated it.
Okay. You hear him go, oh, ow.
So this guy was sleeping in his little cave home, and we came in pouring oil on him, and he stood up and tried to fight off the attackers and smack him in the arm, and I hit him in the gut. I think we're robbing this man.
Mm-mm. He's still... No. We gotta take him out.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
I'm half his size.
I think we're breaking and entering, guys. I think we should reconsider our choices.
As in burning?
Okay.
Yes.
I know one thing. This thing is really good at everything it tries.
Look at that.
Well, he's got to get under 17 with 2d6. I think he's going to succeed every time.
Well, you got to increase the number of dice you roll is the level of his injuries.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is for him to just pass out from getting hit,
Right.
Oh.
regardless of what damage he's taken.
So,
that's right.
you're done?
You're done. Game over.
Man, look at he got a 2. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
He's not shocked in the least. He expected this.
Okay, we're gonna look at Gaimar because Gaimar is actually did some serious stuff to him. So I'm gonna let you roll your own dice. It's 3 dice versus your willpower.
Okay.
I'm trying to beat your willpower. So I'm trying to get over your will. No,
Yeah.
it's not a roll. It's 3 dice.
Just roll 3d6. Okay.
3d6. You rolled a 6, and your willpower is 13.
13.
Yeah, so I failed. Right? Because I was
trying to hypnotize us, man.
I was not able to exceed your. So in that case, I'll just.
That's not.
Pick up my club since it's at my feet. Okay.
I was considering throwing that into that hole.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta check this grope action. I also need to roll here. Oh yeah, he's good on his initiative. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what the initiative roll is. I'd forgotten about that.
Does injuries change your order?
No, I mean...
It actually can. Yeah, hold on.
Like slow you down, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, his initiative has changed.
Yeah, that happened to me in the wolf fight. Because my face bite.
Yeah, let me select his token and do that again. There
That
we
would
go.
make sense.
Ah, it didn't matter. But, oh, man.
Okay, here we go.
It means Gaimar might be ahead of him now.
Yeah.
I thought,
Yeah, how come Gaimar's behind me?
yeah, I thought Bernier was always higher than me.
How did I lose?
I was always the slowest one because my
How
armor
did I
slows me
lose
down so
initiative?
much.
No, that's what my initiative is.
Attorney's like one action option.
Gaimar, your initiative should be 56 according to chat.
I didn't change my initiative. I
That's
didn't have to
weird.
do anything. I was slower before. I haven't changed. I don't even know how to change my initiative. Yeah, my normal initiative is 56.
That's weird. Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Right.
Who was it that clicked the roll?
Well, no, I did a willpower roll. I think that
well.
would change.
There, I fixed it.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, your combat initiative is the skill you're rolling.
Yeah, I don't actually see where you had a roll of 65. I don't know why I did that.
That's weird.
Change.
Whatever.
Roll
It puts him in the same spot anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
so he gropes, which means he picks it up off the ground, and he's done because you can only get one action a turn. So he picks it up off the ground. He's done. He tried to willpower mind F Gaimar, and then we go to Sir Bernier.
All right. It's the same thing. Wash, rinse, and repeat with a broadsword slash or whatever that normal attack is default.
Yep. It's edge.
Okay,
Marginal success.
Yeah.
Okay, so success and success. So marginal success, miss.
Miss.
Anything else?
A 2, seriously?
Hey,
Yep.
you know,
Again.
Guymar,
I'm gonna do the same. Try and slash at him.
he's
with,
trying to dodge.
I hope he gets a critical failure.
It is possible. Where's my
Not a
dodge skill?
success. Please don't be a critical success, because I think I'll get hurt that way.
Minus
Well, he's just-
20.
He's dodging. I could fumble.
Yeah, so marginal failure versus a marginal success is a miss.
Okay, good.
Reynard,
Bernier, grab the torch! And I'm gonna hit him again.
torch is out.
Oh. Why do I keep trying to find it on my
I'm
sheet?
not-
I have a button.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to hit him?
Yeah, hit him.
Okay. Got too many windows. What's going? Why am I so confused? Miss.
Okay.
Because we know a tie is a
Yeah.
miss, pretty much, right? Okay. Are you done?
Yep.
He made it a whole turn without getting another injury. Okay, so he looks at. I'm gonna roll a die this time because I'm not sure who I want to F. Counting from the bottom, a 1 or a 2. So a 1. Okay, Guymar. So he looks at Guymar, makes a willpower. Oh, you were ready.
I was too. I had my finger right over it.
Okay, so that means he failed, right? Because he didn't exceed your willpower.
Thankfully.
Okay, and so because of that, he's going to strike you with his club.
Okay.
He actually gets to swing his club. Are you going to block, dodge
I am going to block.
with your shield?
Yes.
Okay, so your shield, look at the DML, that's what you would click. Let me see, club, AML.
Come on. Come on. Hopefully that's a block.
Yeah, let's see. Probably right. Marginal success, block. Yep, blocked. No damage.
Same thing. If you want to continue the fight.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
What do you mean? Okay, so we go
Wait on
to
you.
Bernier. It's your turn. What do you want to do? You said you're the same thing?
Same thing.
Yeah, I'm going to dodge.
No. Critical failure.
Marginal failure. Oh, critical on him. He won't fail.
Yeah, it's a
right.
tie. He had a marginal failure. Guymar?
I'm gonna do the same attack, slashing attack in the middle zone. Marginal success.
Okay.
Come on.
Minus 20.
Failure. There we go.
Okay, we got some action here. Okay, the dice roller, the initiative is covering my combat tables. So marginal success, marginal failure, A1. So it's D6 plus 7. And then a percentile. 80.
80%.
That is his hip. But you... You're using edge. Okay.
Yep.
And you got an 11? Okay.
Correct.
Okay, it's still an additional injury. Okay, so the first thing he's going to do is shock. He's good. But because he was hit in the hip, he has to make a stumble roll.
Oh, good.
He's good.
Dang.
But now he's got 3 levels of injury.
Oh, he's slower than Bernier now.
Let me select his token. And that was
How much-
Guy.
I'm
All right.
hoping that he could be slower than me.
One more and he will.
Oh, yeah. Getting close.
But now it's Reynard.
Get him.
Wacky
Get him.
Wacky.
Whack-a-mole.
Nice.
Well,
Like it.
that's what we can expect. It's -20. Yay!
Good job.
Okay,
It's another
so
one. A1, right?
marginal success versus marginal failures, A1. Yep.
So 10 on 36.
Okay.
Ooh,
Forearm.
Club.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. God.
1 or a 2. No, you hit him in his other arm. But he still has to make a shock roll. He's good.
Dang.
And he
3
has...
1s and a 6. Jeez.
And he... his initiative changes. Because
You
he
already
hasn't...
did that.
He hasn't
Didn't you?
gone. He hasn't gone this turn yet, so I'm gonna change it.
I think you did that already.
Yeah,
I did it at the
that's
start of the
end.
turn.
Hmm.
That's from a different wound.
Okay.
Gaimar
Oh,
hit him and I hit him.
okay.
You did it, Gaimar. You're faster than him.
I'm not the slowest person around.
And now it's Bernie's turn.
We're gonna take the little victories that we get. You get to go first.
Well, I'm looking at it like this. He's got 4 wounds, and you have 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Well, you know. So he's gonna dodge with a -20.
Not all folklore has trolls here.
I
He
can
does.
never hit anything.
Okay, Gaimar.
Okay.
I'm
and then
just here
repeat
taking up a hex so he can't run away.
slash to the midsection. Marginal success.
A 9. A 9.
Man, he rolled a 2.
Now it's his turn. I'm gonna make an initiative test.
Tell you what, this guy is.
He's good on the initiative. Oh, yeah, I already did that. So he is going to look over at Reynard and say, roll your 3 dice versus your own willpower.
Do. 3 dice, 6. 7.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
my willpower is 16.
Third.
Okay, so you have not been... you feel a little dizzy is what it says. But other than that, no effect. So it's just going to hit you over the head with its club.
And I will block with my shield.
Okay.
There it is. I don't have a modifier, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, success.
All right. So, what is marginal success versus marginal success? Block. Okay. Okay, so
Block, nerd.
he is done. Sir Reynard, it's a new round.
This is
Get
how
him.
you hit someone with a blunt object. 69.
That's no good. He doesn't have any groin.
God, man,
He
your
dodges.
rolls are ridiculous today. You are. I don't know. You haven't failed in very many rolls, Derek.
You ready?
I am ready. It is your turn.
It's time for you to roll in the 90s. Never mind.
You jinxed
I still
yourself.
might.
Yeah, a critical failure would be nice.
A failure
doing
versus
it.
failure is a tie, right? So I should still be
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah, still
All
a dodge.
right,
Yeah, lot.
And now it's Guymar. You get to go before he does.
I'm gonna strike again.
Okay.
Slash.
Oh, not bad.
Come on, fail.
This is a very static fight. Like, there's like no maneuvering or anything. Oh,
Yes.
success versus
Guy, you're
failure.
doing all the damage. Good job. Except
I got.
A1.
Nerd got a
Yeah,
couple
no,
in.
he's hit him twice as well.
Yeah, this is Guy's third.
I'm just here to give him a -10 on dodges.
That's
9
pretty big.
to 15
Okay,
zone.
so you'll notice that the 9 doesn't penetrate his skin.
Okay.
Jeez. Well, actually, hold on. Let me look at my armor before I complain.
Yeah. So you didn't hit him in the neck.
Where does 15 hit?
A neck.
Neck.
Neck?
Yeah.
Okay.
He hits him in the... Well, the monster has a different hit location chart.
Does
Well,
it?
no, I'm looking
Yeah.
at my armor, and yeah, a 9 wouldn't
Never
go
mind.
through my armor there either.
Yeah.
It took my head off. Clean right off.
I've got an 11 there
So the Nolah...
for edge.
I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna roll a die. Yep, still Guymar. Okay, so Guymar, make a willpower.
All right. 3d6. Successful?
Yeah,
13?
you're fine. As long as you don't roll higher than your willpower.
Okay.
And then he'll hit you with the club. I assume you're gonna block again.
I will block. Kite shield. Oh boy.
Okay. Critical versus marginal is A1, right? Critical
I want to use a
versus
fate point.
No. Okay, so his A1 is a 4. So 1d6 plus 4. Right? I think that's right. 7 to your calf
My
What?
calf, I have a 7.
in
rating.
he used bludgeoning B4. You're looking at B bludgeoning.
Yeah. For my calf, I have a 7 rating armor.
Oh, for bludgeoning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he did no damage.
Jeez, what do you have on?
Dude, that's why I'm so slow. I'm wearing like a ridiculous amount of armor. I'm over armored. I really need to adjust. what I'm
Apparently, you're perfectly armored because you had a 7 and he did 7.
Yeah, I've only got a 4 there for blunt.
Yeah, you probably have boots. He probably has
Yeah.
leggings and a boot.
Well, I've
I
got
do.
leggings and a boot.
Oh, well, there you have it. Well, either way, he missed. Or he didn't miss, but he didn't do any damage. Okay, so then we go to Reynard.
Get some.
What are we getting?
A mace. Marginal success.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
no.
I hope that's good. Marginal success versus a critical success is just a dodge. It's not a counterattack.
Thank Lorane.
Bernard.
Get him. Slash.
Rutabaga, 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 rutabaga.
Hey, bada, right? Okay.
Yes, it worked.
Okay.
Okay, so
Man,
marginal
that's going back
success.
to like grade school marble game. Do the rutabaga curse.
A critical failure is an A2, so 2 dice plus your 5.
2d6 plus 5. You're gonna do some.
Maybe. Slash
Hopefully.
Oh, that
R
was Bernier. Oh, sweet.
plus
No,
2.
space, 2d6 plus 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got 58.
Oh no.
And that is edged. Edged is not penetrating anywhere on his skin.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what happens when you roll a 1 and a 2.
Yep.
I'm getting used to it.
All right.
But you hit him. If you're curious, you could roll percentile just to see where you hit him.
No,
Okay,
just takes time.
Guymar.
Here we go. Marginal success.
Come on, no critical fumble. Marginal failure. Marginal success. Marginal failure. A1. So it's 1 die plus your 7.
9.
Now you are rolling your one-handed bastard sword, right? With hand penalty.
Yes.
Yep. It says with hand penalty. That's good. Okay, so you got a 9 edged. Doesn't penetrate anything, as you
Good
know.
Lord.
You already know it's got more than 9.
I rolled that last time, I think.
I think you did too. Okay, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I'm going to attack Reynard with a mindfuck.
The evil eye.
The evil eye, 3d6.
Haha! I have a 16.
Really? You're very willful. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you with a club.
Haha! I have a shield.
Hmm.
I'm sure a tie
tie
is a
block.
block. Yeah. Okay.
Thank goodness.
And then, in a way of thinking,
It is
a
your turn.
counter. Oh no.
Well, he might jump right into this, it's possible. Failure, I think,
Aye.
is a dodge.
Yeah.
Right?
We're back to me again?
Yes.
Yeah. It's speeding right through these rounds. I wish there was a setting I could just click and leave it at -20, but okay. Success versus failure.
D6 plus 5, right?
It's an A1.
Need at least maybe a 10 at least. Maybe an 11.
Yeah, D6 plus 5. 8.
Oh.
8 edged is not a penetrate.
All right.
Guymar.
Doing a set. Slash.
You need switch to your bastard sword. No. Okay, so wait, I get a roll. Dodge. -20. That's probably another A1. Marginal success, marginal failure, A1.
10.
Okay. Doesn't penetrate.
Dang, it's an 11, huh?
Well, 10 doesn't penetrate.
Yeah, and you.
Well, I mean, just my neck's an 11, is what I had said. my shoulder's a 16.
Nolah, you're hitting it, so it's gonna look at you, guy. Willpower.
Okay.
Everyone else is missing.
Oh, so a 10 doesn't penetrate either?
Correct.
No.
Oops. That's not gonna do anything for me.
But you got more than a 9.
Uh,
You're good.
Yes.
Okay, so he'll just strike at you with his club.
He's striking at me, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Critical success, marginal failure, A2. So I'm rolling 2 dice plus 4.
Do you know you're screaming?
Sorry. There you go, 14.
Oh, rip Sir Guymar.
Hip
Here-
or groin?
Upper arm.
Are you sure that's rolling correctly?
I am positive.
No, I guess it is. Yeah. Upper arm. My upper arm against is an 8. Against blunt force trauma.
It's your left upper arm. Yep, and Yeah, I'm doing blunt, and you have an 8, so 14 down. That goes to 6.
So it's a 5 plus M1 with a star.
Upper arm, M1. That's a fumble roll.
So I make a fumble roll?
You mark the damage first.
Where do I mark the damage at?
Okay, because that roll doesn't count, so don't worry about that. So we're
injury. Add.
Injury, add,
Left
and then
upper arm?
okay. No, I think I said right, didn't I?
Left.
Okay. I rolled a 2, so it's actually supposed to be right, but okay, that's fine. If I said left, no big deal.
Oh, you're the GM.
That's right.
So severity is an M, correct?
It is an M,
Okay.
and the level is a 1. That's the most important thing. The M and all that doesn't really even matter, really. But the level is a 1, right? And once you hit done on the bottom, now you hit fumble.
Okay.
Okay, so you drop your shield, right? Because that was your left arm. And you also have to make a shock roll. Anytime you take any damage, you have to make a shock roll. You are not knocked out.
Okay, good.
But your shield is unequipped.
Yeah, that's bad news. That was keeping me from dying.
And now reroll initiative. So you select your token and click initiative.
D1. The last in line. Oh, I gotta click my token so it'll apply it to the thingamajabber.
Correct.
In
There you go.
Yep.
And his turn's over. So we go to Sir Reynard, and then that switches your initiative. There we go. Because Sir Reynard is the first person in the round. Okay, so...
Don't worry, Guymar, I'll fix it.
You
gotta hit my
can
other arm,
you can spend
even
it.
out.
You can now strike with your bastard sword two-handed, right? Or you can spend a whole turn picking up your shield. Okay, Reynard.
Bang. Marginal success, please.
Actually, give me a D10 roll, Sir Guy.
Hey.
Guy.
Oh.
Guy.
D10. 8.
It's at your feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, okay. So Reynard hit me with a marginal success. I'm going to continue to dodge because that's my best defense.
I really want to hit him in the kneecap.
Oh, that helps. Do something.
Okay, hold on.
Have to roll high.
Marginal success.
Ooh.
Critical failure. Yeah, so it's 2 dice plus your damage.
Oh, that's good. Roll 12, please.
He did.
I meant 18, 12 plus 6.
And I need a hit location.
9.
That's his skull.
Good.
And that
Good.
penetrates, so he gets I'm adding another line. I'm just going to put head.
Hey, you weren't kidding when you said you were going to take care of business.
It's what the mace is for. You bonk him on the head, they get real quiet. Works
Now, if you hit him in
almost
the skull, and it's an M1. Okay, got it. So he's going to make a shock roll. He's fine.
I really wanted that to be the one that knocked him out.
But that changes
Well,
his
he's gonna-
initiative.
Yeah, he's going to have more negatives to his attacks and everything, I think.
And geez, look
Get
at
a
that.
picture.
He almost has to fail it.
2, 2, 2, and a 3 and a 2.
And he's still...
You almost got a Yahtzee on 2s. That was like when I rolled my character. All my stats were 2s.
Bernie, it is your turn. This troll is wounded.
Doesn't matter to me.
He has minor cuts and bruises all over
Did
his
it
body.
reduce any skin thickness anywhere on him? That's
No.
all that matters to me. Well, then it doesn't matter.
Go for the butthole.
There is not one on this. I don't know how it goes potty. There's no growing on this thing.
It eats rocks.
He dodged. Guy, you actually go before him because he's wounded.
I am going to attack two-handed with my sword. as you
Okay,
see
so
that.
now you can just use the full AML.
Clonk him good. Vivisect him.
Critical success.
That's right. Dodge.
I've owned Dodges. They're not that good.
Oh! Best case scenario.
This is not going to be good.
No.
Yeah, critical success, critical failure is a 3.
D3 plus 7.
Well, 3d6,
3d6 plus 7.
right?
D6 plus, come on, 18 plus 7. Hey, 18 is not bad.
It penetrates, but
42.
where'd you hit him? Oh, 42.
42.
I'm looking on his character sheet. A 42 is his hand.
Sever hand, please.
I don't think you can. 18, let me just see. 18, it's edged. So, okay. That is an S2. Severe level 2 wound. He didn't have all the fingers there anyway.
Is that the handy hit?
Whoa, not 20. Let's say 2. This is the worst injury. Give me...
Are you kidding me?
What?
3d6.
Oh no, that was.
Oh.
I clicked a button on accident.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't do that. I
You
need
scared the shit out
I
of
need
me.
any die roll. I need an odd or an even for his left or his right.
Okay, I'll roll a d4.
There you go.
Odd.
So that's his left hand. And he will make a shock roll.
Fail, please, fail. Oh,
Okay. He dies.
He dies? Oh,
Yep.
because he's a monster?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a failure. He drops to the ground. He's gonna bleed out. He's not regenerating. That's not a thing. He's laying on the ground just dead.
I
we
look
take
over.
his head with us?
No, we'll just drag him.
You can cut his
Try
head
to
off
rope
or
him.
whatever.
We'll just take the rope on him and drag him like taking a deer out of the woods.
He's 260 pounds.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. I mean,
My
we could build
dad and I
litter
pulled a
for
buck
him.
out of the woods in Colorado.
Did you drag him
Were
12
you 8
miles?
hours? Yeah, were you 8 hours?
We
into
dragged
the
him
woods?
about 1.25 miles.
Yeah, you're about 12
We
miles
can
out of
tag
town.
teams.
I'm saying go with a head personally, but you know.
Head in the club,
We-
maybe.
I would take the whole thing.
I'd like to take the whole thing, but we don't have the wagons anymore, and he's heavy.
Oops.
There's somebody in the party that has taken a wound.
The bruise in the
Yeah.
upper arm.
Oh, come here. Let me put some mint on that.
Somebody wants to try a physician test to create a healing value. I probably should go here and go there and turn that off because he's not making any more noise.
It's so quiet now.
I know. Might be why I was yelling.
I think you're better at this, Reynard, than I am.
Somebody want to go pick up the lantern? But no, that's fine. The lantern's in a good spot. Yeah, so any one of you can make a physician roll, right? Where is it? Healing rules. Here we are. It's done within the first couple of hours.
Yeah.
So you said it was a medium injury, right?
Yeah.
Was it a
And
cut, a bite, a stab? It was a bruise, right? It's a bruise.
Yeah, he was a
Um,
blunt instrument. Should I
yeah.
just do it on my own roll?
So all you need to do, you can, but you get minus due to the fact that you're injured.
Oh, well, no, I'd rather have somebody without better.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll
Okay,
do it.
so it's plus 30 to your healing roll. Whoever's doing the position.
Okay. Yeah. So 30.
Whoa!
Only marginal success. So what that means is it's an H6. So on your wounds, where it says HR, you put 6.
Okay.
Um,
So that
yeah, so you need 12 hours of inactivity for you to get a chance to roll against the HR6.
okay.
But you have like
That's
a bandage on you. It's not even a bandage. It just needs to be compressed because it's really just a bruise.
I
Okay.
rubbed some like mint-based cream on it.
Right. You need a compress.
Are there any human skulls or anything in here? Any belongings, clothing?
yeah. I was gonna say if there's any human belongings around here that we might.
There's
Is that
no
whole?
there's no belongings, no skulls. No no like you're thinking treasure or
No, evidence of.
that's what I mean. There's no like
Yeah.
jewelry or boots or anything like that. There's no human belongings.
This hole.
there's
That
a
hole isn't
sink-
covered up though, is it?
No, there's a sinkhole.
I think we should check that hole out just in case he threw bodies down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you had it surrounded. Okay. Yeah, there's basically nothing in this cave except rocks and a dead troll.
Look down the hole with the lantern.
Lower it on the rope.
Just to be thorough,
Just
I think
point
we
it
should-
down at it.
Yeah, before
Okay.
we even lower it, we'll just.
Well, it's not a
See.
bullseye lantern, right? It's a 360 lantern.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you can, shave the light or put the light
Sounds
over it,
good.
or,
Sure.
and it looks like the pit descends about 30 feet, and there's water down there,
Oh,
like a real well.
yeah.
Oh well.
That's right.
Do we want to cut his head off and throw his body down that hole?
No.
Just-
I want to cut an arm off and a leg. We got to take more than just the head.
I don't want to risk poisoning the water. You don't know where this leads.
Yeah. Let's just. I'm gonna start cutting
12
arms and
miles
legs
from
off this thing.
civilization.
You're gonna disassemble
Okay.
him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If they're not going to let me drag it back, then I won't be able to drag it alone. And with a guy with a bad arm, it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. You can take it apart.
I'm going to take it apart. At least take one leg and one arm. Somebody else can take the head.
That's gruesome.
It's
But-
gruesome that it ate 7 people. That's more gruesome,
Um,
I would say.
I think we should make sure that it's just water down the hole.
It's 30 feet down. What do you propose?
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh,
So we're
Yeah,
gonna call it right here.
All right.
This is a perfect spot. and I assume you're gonna probably, I'm just throwing this out there, explore both holes. Right? I'm just assuming.
Maybe later.
You can always come back later. But
I would, yeah.
they're gonna check the
We-
water, and then you're also gonna check the grate and the other pit or
But-
whatever at some point.
I would say that we take this back, resolve this so they can start harvesting, and then we have to get geared up for going down pits. We're
There's
not
some
geared up for that.
spelunking.
Something. More rope, pitons, or spikes. I mean, we'd have to gear up for this, I think.
Yeah, we could ask them if they want us to come back and investigate further, if they want to continue expanding in this direction, or
I think it's adventure. Guys,
yeah,
right now we've spent 116 silver for a job that paid 150.
I know we spent a lot. We haven't come out on the top end of this equation at this point.
Right. So right now we're net 34 silver. That can buy us one night at the Dancing Bear.
But we've theoretically solved this problem, which
Oh yeah, yeah.
possibility
of a better reward. So I'm hoping
That's
that
a good point. Yeah.
Okay, so something might happen by next week. Okay, just as a little. There's another player.
Oh yeah.
He's going to make a character tomorrow night, and I'm thinking maybe I could have him just be in the cave, tied up in the corner somewhere. And then you find him, you kill the troll, and he struggles and he makes some noise, and you see him. I don't know what character he's making or anything like that, so
Okay.
I can't reveal any of that yet.
That's a pretty good entrance.
And then you would have rescued him.
So then you don't want to tell us that, like, if he's going to be the long lost brother that.
I wrote a campaign entrance for multiple players, right? If there was more than just the 4 of you originally, or 5 of you, and I wrote options for if you make clerics or wizards or a knight, because those are the only 3 choices you had, right? So if he decides to make a cleric or a wizard, then he could very well be a brother that was sent off to monastery or sent off to chantry or whatever to learn, because that was the original story was, if someone had made one of those characters, they were going to return or graduate or whatever and return home right before you guys were knighted. So he wouldn't be a knight, though. He would just be an adopted son. But if he decides to make a knight character, then I don't want him to be a brother, because I don't feel like it would fit in the way the campaign is.
Missed too much.
He missed too much. Yeah.
Right.
So, but he could be a friend. I mean, and he can.
He can be a brother in arms.
That's what I mean. Yeah, he could be a brother in
Yeah.
arms. Yeah, exactly. Just not blood brother. Which
Be
none of you are blood
religious
brothers
dude.
anyway.
Right.
It would make sense if he was associated somehow with that order of Lorani that our father was in. That would make sense. But that would make more sense if we met him at the manor rather than meeting him in the cave troll or the troll's cave.
Well, I don't want him to miss anything, or just sit. I don't want him to just be sitting watching you guys play. you know?
Yeah.
So maybe I'll have him be naked. That way, no.
Why don't you have him? For some reason, he was here and he had a hand cart. For some odd reason, to get this troll.
Yeah, I came here to collect the offerings. No. We'll figure something out. But I'm leaning towards he was going to be the next victim.
Improved stealth. That was what I was going to try. Do we get a roll?
You do get a roll. Sorry. Yes, everybody gets one roll.
I've missed them all except one. Oh well. It doesn't surprised me with the way everything went tonight for me. I had one.
What was it that we kept failing?
Attacks. No.
Awareness,
Awareness,
we
eyesight,
kept failing.
eyesight probably.
Fishing.
Fishing.
Fishing, eyesight.
Fishing. We did. I did intrigue and
Origin.
tracking.
We did stealth. Rhetoric.
Stealth.
Awareness. We did that. We did.
Always do awareness.
We did combat skills.
You didn't do climbing because you have a rope.
We did. You did block, and can you do block and sword? You can do that. Or
I'm gonna
mace.
go with awareness. Awareness never hurts.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you already have a 50. That's not bad.
Yeah, the
I
problem.
should have
with
rolled for fishing. That's the only one I would have went up on.
That's right.
I didn't even fish, though. I couldn't do that. I could roll foraging. You could do physician.
I did.
He did awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's already pretty good at physician. He's a 45.
I know. Way good.
You want like, well, plus 30 is not bad. That's 75. But you want like 100 plus. And everything. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to see you guys. There's a new show that just came out. I think I'm going to go watch Disney.
Oh, Secret Invasion?
That's it. Secret Invasion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go. Thank you. That's the one I'm going to go. I'm probably going to go watch that. All right, guys.
All right.
You guys have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks.
You too.
Yep.
There we go. Closed them out. All right, and everybody else that's out here, thank you. And we're gonna have a fourth player next week, and still have an opening for 5. I don't mind running a game with 5 players. So if you're interested, let me know. Go to our not Discord. Go to our Roll20, or you can just watch and enjoy the show. All right, guys. I'll catch you in the next one.